Hello. Hey, just checking. Can you hear me, first of all? Hello. Hey, friends. Hello. Sorry. Oh, hey, Nomad UK. How you doing? Yes, bring beer and you can bring happy tobacco as well. No problem at all. Enjoy. Hey, thank you. It's lovely to get the I love yous every now and again. It really cheers me up. Thank you. Cheers. Friday again. It's been a while since I've been here. I've got two lights on behind me. Hopefully they'll improve as kind of like it stops being dusk. I've got a bit of toothache today. Hey Paul, how are you doing? And hey friends, everybody else here. I'm just kind of like just passing the time until people come in. So I thought I'd have a cheeky cigarette. How are you doing, Paul? How's your week been? And happy Friday. Cheers. Hey Winston. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I think I look a bit red, to be honest, but I've been out in the sun all day. So you can hear me okay. That's the main thing. So cheeky fag. I was dead on time because just as I forgot to look at the time and I was listening to some music, I thought actually I ought to go for a pee. So I just run up to go for a wee. So I got here and pressed the go right at 9 o'clock. Hey BP's on tour. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Welcome. Great to see you. Yeah, the holiday was good. You've probably heard. Oh, sorry about there's kids whizzing past. I'm on a campsite at the moment. Um, the holiday was good. Obviously, you heard about. I think I've laboured the point about the the visitor, but apart from that, it was brilliant. Really enjoyed it. It was lovely. It was really peaceful most of the time. Gosh, it's all go behind me tonight, isn't it? The strange man. Yes, it was strange. I hope the it's not too kind of buffery or juddery for you. I've been moving the route around, and where it is at the moment, it seems to be the best place for it. So hopefully we keep internet going. This t-shirt has got a bit stretched. It doesn't look quite so good. I'm in Oxfordshire at the moment. Once I paid the very expensive repair bills, I decided to head towards my parents, and I am staying in a campsite. It's a weird hair. Staying in a campsite in Oxfordshire. I've extended the stay until Monday because I've just got a lot of things I need to do and sort out. And actually, it's quite a nice site to be honest. Good showers. Um, it probably would have made for a nice dream, but in reality, it's a little bit startling. Um, I can't remember. He was okay, good looking, okay looking, okay-ish, good, well, good looking enough. Oxford is lovely. I grew up in a town just outside, and so the campsite here, it's about. Oh, I got an Uber back from my parents just now. It's about 4 miles, so it's quite handy. My dad comes and picks me up, and I'll go out and hang out with them, and so it's quite handy to see them. And the first night I stayed on a, a park up, the Park for Night. I've probably told you about Park for Night app, and it's free park ups. And I did stay on one of those. It was fine, but actually, because I had a load of things I need to do, I actually need electricity and stuff to work through what I've got to do. Hey, Muska, how you doing? Great to see you. Oh, how lovely. Is it nice there? Yes, I'm back in the van. It's all going fine. As you know, it was expensive, but I had to do it, so might as well enjoy the van. But what's it like where you've moved to? And Oxford is really nice. I grew up in the area and I worked many years ago at the university, and that was lovely because I and also worked in one of the colleges. Really, really lovely place to be. Sorry if the internet is ropey and it's not working that well. I've put the router in the place so that I can get the best signal. So apologies if it's a bit ropey. That's it. I got on holiday. I I don't want to be negative and moan because I went on holiday. I was able to get I was fortunate that I could afford to get the van fixed. It's dropped my what I imagined I'd have to spend or use for the coming months right down, but I just want to adapt. I'll adapt, and I'm thinking to do the park for night and the Brit stops. We'll stay in pub parks and buy a meal in the pub, but you can stay over and it's cheaper than staying in campsite. Oh gosh, little bit warm then. It's been a hot one today. I've had a lovely day. I went and met a school friend that I haven't seen since school. She was my best friend in school, and I'd still consider her best friend, even though I haven't seen her for over 30 years. But we were in it. I think I got a little bit red today. We were in the sunshine a lot of the day. We were sat out drinking from about 1 till about 6:30. So it's been a day. But actually I don't feel that drunk. Not drunk at all, actually. Bizarre. We did eat though, which was good. Move back to my. Oh, that's fantastic. Hey, Nature Guy, how you doing? Lovely to see you. How's your week been? So I'm just flicking my ash. I've made a makeshift ashtray out of foil, and it's working. The lighting should get better, but it's kind of dusk here. So I've got two main lights on. Um, with the way my battery is working with the van electrics, I don't want to turn more lights on because it runs the leisure battery down quite a bit while it's not getting charged from the main electric. And that's fantastic, Musco. I think that's so fascinating. You'll have to tell me more about it or tell us more about it with the Bell Star Farm. Um, I would love to go back to that resort. I don't know if you've chosen where you're staying yet, um, but that was fantastic. The Birdcage resort in Playa del Ingles. I'd highly recommend it. It was lovely, and you never know. You might have a man in your room free of charge. I'd imagine it's very hot there. How hot? We're, I'd say today it kind of got to about 30 degrees. I don't know Fahrenheit. I won't fiddle on my phone, but hot enough. Hot for the UK. Oh, and cheers, everybody. got some wine. Happy Friday. And yeah, so I haven't seen my friend. I won't give her name out, but she was my best friend in school, and we 41. Blimey, that is really hot. I remember years ago, I was on a where was it? Rhodes Island in Greece, and I think it topped around 41, and I thought I was going to die. Especially night times, it's hard work, isn't it? I hope you've got some air con, or fans or something really cool. Paul, water, of course. No, it's white wine, but I decided to drink out of a glass, and the wine glass was dirty, and I was too lazy to wash up. I have one wine glass to wash up, and I was too lazy to do that. Hey, Rosemary, how you doing? Lovely to see you. No, I'm sorry we never met up, but we will. We still definitely will. Um, it's been playing on my mind that I want to meet up with you because we've had lovely talks. So great to see you, and I hope you've had a good week. How are you doing? And cheers. Cheers, Paul. Yeah, definitely not water. I would love some aircon. I mean, I'm still using that fan that I advertised. That is very good for just bringing down the. I've got a normal fan on at the moment, but I didn't want. Can you hear it? Is it annoying for the sound? Um, but I've put that on because actually the evenings over a few nights it's been hot, but it cools down quite quickly at the moment. It's a bit bizarre. So we're not having, well, where I am at the moment, we're not having the crazy hot nights. I was actually a bit cold last night. I sort out my. I need a haircut again. I seem to have need a haircut all the time at the moment, which it's just looking really strange. I think it's just the lighting. It's not helping. So I can't work out again the sides are the way the camera doesn't mirror you. It's bizarre. Yeah, you can see that it's growing a bit. Let's tuck it in. So what have you been all up to this week? Give me the gossip, I guess. But yes, I had we today we went for a couple of pints. That was lovely. We caught up. It was like I'd seen her last week. It was like never kind of been apart for all those years. Um, oh, thank you, Nate. It's just I think it's just the weird lighting because to me, if I looked in the mirror, I'd be fine. But I don't worry that much about hairstyle. I don't comb it. I just kind of scruff it up, and that's fine. It's done. Um, thank you. And if I look a bit, I do have a cold sore as well. I think it's just a little bit stress. So I've not looking the best, which I have to do anyway. So not to worry. Um, yeah, and we went for a couple of pints. Then we moved on to another bar, and we had a big jug of cocktail, very fruity, so it didn't taste like alcohol. But I said actually we ought to eat, and I hadn't bought her a birthday present, so I bought an extra pitcher of cocktail for a birthday present, and then we ended up at another pub and had some rum and cokes. It's been a lovely, but I think it was kind of long session drinking, so it wasn't kind of getting too drunk. It was kind of, it went on all day. Oh, Totnes is lovely. Sorry, my sight is going. I've come quite close. Sorry, this looks a bit creepy, but I'm just. Well, that's what I was thinking. That I've paid a lot for the van, but it would be half of me was getting a bit frustrated. I thought, should I just sell it? Should I get rid of it and perhaps get another one? But I thought if I get another one, I might have the same problem. So now this fan is all fixed up. I think I'm going to definitely keep it until the next MOT this time next year. Hopefully, get it through a past MOT, and then I'll consider whether to sell it to replace it with another van. But I'm kind of attached to it. I mean, what do I gain really? If this one is, it's like a tank now underneath. It's completely, excuse me, welded up. The whole chassis and the whole underneath. There's no problems at the moment. Hopefully, it'll stay that way. I'm pretty careful when I drive it. I don't try to stress the engine. As you know, I'm not that confident with the driving, but I'm getting better. And what I've found that the van kind of likes being about 50 to 55 at top speed. So I'm trying to be gentle with it. But Totnes is lovely. Have you been there before? I bet you have. It's just such an interesting place, isn't it? So thirsty. Well, I'm a bit worried if I don't top up the alcohol, I might get a hangover from the earlier drinking. So got to keep it up. I'm gonna have a fag. Horrible thing at the moment. You're kind of driving round and everything looks so, I don't know, the word barren. Everything is so brown and dry. Tomorrow, because I've decided to stay extra couple of nights, she said, "Oh, you'll have to move," and I said, "That's fine." It's like there's hardly any packing up to move to another pitch. But she said, "Oh gosh, we don't have a hard standing. It's a grass pitch. It has electric and water." I said, "That's fine." But essentially, everything is hard standing at the moment. The ground is like concrete, so there's nothing to worry about there. I know I shouldn't smoke. I'm sorry. I it's got a little bit. To be honest, I'll have like a few cigarettes and then I won't smoke very much for a while. It's just one of these things that I do. Especially when I'm having a glass of wine. Well, more than one glass of wine. All know that. That I'll it kind of calms down after a bit. Is the volume of the sound okay? Can you hear me okay? Because I think if I try, I can probably turn it up. I've just gone for just the microphone on the computer. I don't even know how to turn it up. Hopefully it's fine. Oh, cool. Thank you. It's hard because I can't hear myself. Well, I can hear myself. I can hear myself talking, but I don't know how much you can hear. Oh, all the little lights coming on. It should get better. See, I was thinking Brit stops because it's feel like half it is a bit of a safer way to stay in places because they're expecting you. Obviously, you've got to spend a bit in the pub or whatever, but you're not going to supermarkets so much because you're covered with their food. Um, I felt fine in that park up that I got from Park for Night, but I don't know. Perhaps I'm. Hey Sam, how you doing? Lovely to see you. How's your week been? Um, I think the park ups they're okay, and perhaps I just need to get used to them because I found I closed the blinds and I was thinking what's going on outside, so I was kind of nipping out for the odd cigarette, and probably smoking a few more than I normally would because I was thinking, I don't know what's happening outside or whatever, and I felt a bit nervous. Perhaps those nerves kind of get a bit easier. Oh, that's really kind. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I know I've had a bit of negative news on my videos and things, but I'm being very positive about it all. You know, it's done. We can't cry over spilt milk. But yeah, I'm doing really well. Thank you so much. I've had a lovely day. I met an old school friend and we had a few drinks in town. I'm near my parents at the moment, so I'm seeing them every day. So it's been a real boost. Oh, I like reading the comments. Sorry, what's happened with my content? It Oh, Sam, sorry, it's just that with when I got back from holiday, I moved to a flat in Southampton, and then it was my birthday, and I spent oh, sorry, I'm misreading what you're asking. Sorry. Comments that upset me. I haven't really had any bad comments for a while, which I've been lucky about. I must have a look through. Um, when I'm I know I've been doing this for a bit, I think this is more or less 4 months to the week since I started the channel. YouTube is very confusing, so I've got to look through the comments again, remove any that are just rude. There aren't that many, and actually, sometimes they hold comments that are very, very nice. So I've got to kind of like unhold them or tick them, say that they're okay. It's very confusing. Um, but with the content, I'm back to it now. I just had a bit of a break because I was spending time with family, and because they were treating me to kind of a few days away, I felt I shouldn't be on my phone, so I felt I couldn't do videos. So I just thought I'd give into it and just enjoy um, being with family and enjoy the birthday, I guess. Talking too much, cigarette is going out. I hope that answered you, Sam. I'm not quite sure what you're asking, but ask again or whatever. You know me, I'll answer anything. No point being shy, is there? Oh, to be honest, I've had some negativity. Um, every video put out, you get some negative comments or um, odd odd negative comments. It's things I wouldn't imagine ever getting. But to be honest, I'm starting to get a bit more thicker skinned and just taking it on the chin and probably just deleting them. Or if it's kind of like slightly homophobic or something like that, then I'll try to answer it and try to say, I'm sorry you feel like that, but blah blah, you know, we can't stand for these type of comments type of thing. I don't know. Right, I do have a Facebook. I've got a I've been working on this. You're right, Sam. No point being shy. Sorry, I'll just pop my fag out and then I'll answer you VP's on tour. Yes, I do have social media, but I haven't kind of been showing it off. But what I've been using is my personal Facebook to use it for what do you know, all the groups, the traveling groups, all that. But I've made an O'Sullivan's Way Facebook page, but I've posted nothing on it. So I thought over the next few days I'm going to start posting, get some posts on there, and then I'll put the link out. But to follow, it's just search for the same name. It's O'Sullivan O apostrophe Sully hyphen Vans Way, um, and you'll find it public. But I haven't advertised it, so I don't think anybody follows it yet. But I will start posting to it, and then once that gets going, I was thinking about this last night. Funnily, you should ask. Then I'm going to start on the Instagram and get one of them. I don't like videos on Instagram. It's just as a viewer of Instagram, if I'm looking, what I kind of like doing is I just like pictures. I think that's really what it's for. And longer term, perhaps TikTok, but I haven't got a bloody clue how TikTok works. Thank you very much. You'll probably be the first follower. Um, but yeah, I have set it up. It's been set up for a while, but I don't know. I just haven't got round to it. But I know it's an important thing to have. But one thing I have done with the groups I've joined, I've gained a lot of followers that don't know about the YouTube. So it's kind of almost kind of pushing them to the YouTube as well. So we'll work it out. If anybody knows things about Facebook pages and stuff like that, just let me know because I do struggle a bit. I'm pretty good with, you know, the computer stuff, social media, but because I came off Facebook for a long, long time, coming back to it, it's just knowing how to do things properly and stuff like that. But give me a shout if you're able to help at all, or just search it out and follow me. Um, hey Mike, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. How's your week been? Um, yeah, with the social media, I'll work on it more. So you can't let people's comments. You're right. You're absolutely right, Sam. Are you working right now? Stop working. I'm going to get some wine. We can have a cheers. Just a second. Sorry about that. Cheers. Happy Friday. You're absolutely right about negative stuff. Just got to carry on, haven't you? Oh, my phone's going wild now. The wine is open. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my phone. Oh, just getting. Um, I think you all know this, but I met an old friend from that I went to school with, and she was my best friend at school, and I still consider like a best friend. And we haven't seen each other for over 30 years. So we had a few drinks today, and she's just texting a few photos and things. We had a few selfies together. So I've put them on my Facebook. What I'll do, I can actually put my personal Facebook link onto here if you want it. I just thought of that. Paste. That's my but it's oh God, the lighting goes weird, doesn't it? Come on, come back light. Sitting in the dark. Oh, Well, that's the thing. I never want to try to be negative back to anybody that is cruel or negative to me because you're just inviting them. It's poking a bear, isn't it? So I try to be, kind of kill with kindness with these things. Oh, hey, Candy. Thank you very much. I'm not. I'll go and get your glass. Hold on. I've got a special birthday glass. It's like a big champagne saucer. Oh, actually, it holds quite a lot. Sorry, it's gone dark. Cheers. Oh, I like that. Thank you. Yeah, so it looks like the fan goes on forever with all the lights reflecting, doesn't it? Right. Hold on. I'll accept your friend request. I hopefully Candy doesn't mind me saying that's the friend I was talking about that I met today. So we had a great time together. So cheers, Candy, and cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Oh my God, Facebook takes weeks, doesn't it? There we go. You're confirmed. I'll put some more lights on. Hold on. Is that better? I just put the glass down. But because it's kind of wide and it's lovely, it's like a big champagne saucer, isn't it? But I can tell how wonky the van is. It's like it's almost tipping out one side and empty on the other. So I didn't actually know that I parked up that badly. So I'm just trying to work out something on the computer. It's thrown me. And also getting distracted by people kind of wandering around as well. Thank you very much for adding me as a friend, Steve. Um, Obviously, I don't post much on there. It is. It's very sophisticated. So it holds a surprising amount of wine as well, which is very handy. I don't post a great deal on my personal Facebook page, but that's leading up to the other page. I'll just find it. I hope you can hear me while I change pages, change tabs, you know. Hopefully you can hear me while I'm just knocking around in the tabs. Oh, you probably wouldn't find this page because it hasn't been given a, like that. Oh God, how is it so dark in here all the time? Sorry. Right, are we going to get there with this bloody lighting? Right. Yeah, the link it needs to be. I need to make a better link for it. It's just like, oh, you'll get it when you see it. Hold on. See, that's the link for the O'Sullivan's Way one, but I haven't posted anything. I haven't done anything with it. So I'll come nearer to get some light. delicious. So I'll just see what Candy sent. Oh, lovely. Candy may or may not be having an espresso martini. I've pointed the lights over there towards me, where you can see them reflecting on my forehead. Put these lights on. I'm really trying. I think I need to stay still. I think it's my movement, isn't it? And the lighting is trying to make for me moving around. Toothache. It's not toothache. One of my teeth broke, and it's more that the bit of exposed gum is just catching where I've been eating today and things. Should you want to watch me pulling faces with my toothache problems, so I'm just checking I didn't miss anybody's comments because I hate it. I don't like being rude. I want to make sure that I've replied to everybody. I think we're all good. I think we're sorted. It's a bit of a quieter night tonight. I think it's because I haven't been doing the Friday night lives properly. I missed a week, and um, it's it happens, doesn't it? But we're gonna have a nice time anyway. I'll just use the webcam as a mirror at the moment. Straighten my moustache up. Definitely time for a haircut. Hey Jared, how you doing? Great to see you. Happy Friday. Oh, cheers. Now, what have you been up to and how are you? Tell me all the news. I'll start telling my news in a second, and we can get that over with. Sorry, my God, is it really? I sat here being a little bit quiet. I chops on a bit, but I've been a bit quiet, thinking, "Oh gosh, I'll wait on for 15 minutes." Because you know what lives are like. You're waiting for people to join. Um, you've joined, and I just haven't said things. I thought I was on. I thought this was about 15 minutes in, not 40 minutes in. Yeah. So you've probably watched the last video. Uh, I've had a slight change of have a good Friday yourself. I hope you've got a drink, or if you haven't, you will get something nice to enjoy Friday with. Um, with everything going on, I had a bit of decision paralysis. You're not late, don't worry. Lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for joining in. Sorry, I was just saying that I've been live for like 40 minutes and I've just been wittering because it felt like 15 minutes. It really didn't feel that long. I've had a bit of decision paralysis. I was talking to Candy about this earlier. that I think I put myself under pressure thinking, well, I want to go to there, but that place I don't know where it is. So I'm looking at Google Maps, thinking where in the country do I want to be, and then it just throws me, and I just can't decide, and I'm overthinking it. Then rather than just thinking I'd like to go to East Anglia in the UK, I'd like to go to Wales. Rather than just making that decision and seeing what happens, then I get obsessed with, well, where am I going to go? Where am I going to stay? But we do have the apps, don't we? The Britstops app and the Park for Night app. And, I'll wait until I want to stop and then work out where I want to stop. I think I've been overthinking. And when you start overthinking, it's very hard to stop. So I've got to overanalyze it all. Um, I need to relax a bit and just think I'm going to that area and I'll work it out when I get there. I think that's the way I've got to do it. Hey Ricky, you okay? Lovely to see you. Happy Friday. Sorry. Cheers. Cheers. And sorry, Litu, sorry, my eyesight is a bit bad. I didn't read your name out. Lovely to see you. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, sorry. Another cheers. Happy Friday. You'll get me drunk, you lot. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, the trip was good. I had that bizarre surprise. We all know about that now because I think I've over egged the pudding on that. Um, but I had a lovely time. It was really relaxing. I met some lovely people just in the bars. It wasn't any kind of pickup thing or anything like that. It's talking to lovely people in bars in the evenings and also having a really quiet time on my own as well. I felt kind of sorry to take my glasses off for a minute, getting on my nerves. I felt a bit kind of stuck while I couldn't drive the van. So I thought take myself off for a little bit of a holiday because anywhere I go now, sorry that you've got the reflection of all the lights, um, will be in the van. So it's like one last flight type of thing for now. I know, but I kind of, with the names, you just kind of read out to try to or it's okay. So Chris or Lit on it. You're well lit, aren't you? Mm, I'm lit too now. It's only a cigarette. I can't remember what I was saying now. Distracted myself with all of that. Holiday was great. Um, sorry, that was dodgy as fuck, wasn't it? I shouldn't be. I shouldn't try to make jokes. Um, Holiday was really good. And I would, if you're wanting to go to Canary Islands, I would recommend that place. Um, just because it was just so they were so generous and friendly and lovely, and you could not fault the rooms at all. And the location, it depends what you want to be. I'm not a fan of the beach. I don't love. Sorry, move my back. I don't love being on the beach. I don't mind kind of going and seeing the sea. But I'm not one to sit on the beach, so I kind of liked being more kind of more central. Okay, I'll try to make the odd funny joke. They're turning into dad jokes, aren't they? Oh yes. If you could give a thumbs up to this, that would be lovely. Um, it just helps me a bit. Sorry, I'm sniffing away like an old pig. Um, so I always forget that I should be like saying subscribe or thumbs up and all of that. I kind of I forget. Too busy wittering on. And also, I'm fascinated by what you're saying, and I just want to talk. Really, rain? Oh, lovely. There's type no, not lovely then. Sorry. Gosh, that'd be really fun. I hope the typhoon is I suppose it's just a lot of rain, isn't it? Is it kind of like it was it expected? Do you kind of expect that kind of the kind of typhoon, I suppose, like, rainy season? I don't know. What's wrong with my moustache? No, I'm doing the wrong way. Keep thinking, oh, it's a cold sore. I've got a cold sore and it's obviously showing a lot on camera. It's the stress of having a live stream. It came up today. So I'll just finish this and then I'll get some wine while I'm finishing that and then we'll actually properly talk. But no, it's so lovely to see all of you and hang out. Ah, phew. I didn't want to say, "Oh, good, you've got rain," because we in the UK, rain would be lovely, because it's, like, barren here, but I think if we had a typhoon, we'd probably have flooding. So, that I kind of thought, "No, not lovely." But gosh, I'd love to come and watch a Filipino film. That could be fun. To be honest, I just watch, films on the computer, you know? One thing I did want to do, and I forgot to do when I was in Wareham, they had a little cinema there, and they had, Disclosure Day, and I've been dying to see that. And I thought I'm going to take myself probably to a morning viewing, because it was so hot all the time. I thought actually going to cinema during the day while it's intense heat, it could be lovely to sit and watch a film and be in air conditioning. Oh, I've stayed. I haven't stayed where you've stayed, but I've stayed in similar places. Probably more. Is it Maspalomas kind of way? The golf kind of area. Lovely. Not kind of like gay resorts, but still just lovely. And actually, you're tripping over gay men anyway, wherever you go. Um, but I must look that up because it sounds quite nice actually. But yeah, do look at Cage if ever you're considering it. I thought it was great. Moist heat and muggy. I don't like muggy. I think I prefer hot sunshine to muggy because you're sweating like a pig. I've got other turns of phrases, but I don't think YouTube would like them, even though I swear I've noticed they're being a bit tight with me at the moment. They're turning off the monetization on some of my lives because I'll drop in the odd silly turn of phrase. So I don't want to sweat like a pig in muggy weather. I'll type it in a bit. Oh wow, his first lead. Well, you're gonna have to like that film, aren't you? Come on, don't be tight. You're gonna have to like it. I'd watch it. I'd be more than happy. Hey Baz, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh gosh, good morning. Well, it's good evening here. It's 1 o'clock. I've got my special glasses that my best friends gave me, so my champagne saucer. Hey C, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, sorry, if I said hello already, I feel like I have. But hello, lovely to see you anyway. How's your week going? Ah, right. That's what I thought the picture's the same, but I'm saying something different to a different name. So I got confused. Now I've got you. That's sorry. Are you looking forward to going to the Philippines? I bet you can't wait. How lovely. Sorry, Daniel, I'm just reading your comment. I need to get my normal reading glasses on for this because I'm kind of peering around. have a heat wave, really bad oh no, wildfires. Isn't that awful? Because you've got the wildfires, which is frightening in itself, but you can't open windows as well. Fucking awful. Yeah, I'm just drinking from a bird bath at the moment. I like to think of it as a champagne saucer. I'll have a pigeon fly in and start drinking in a minute. I must take the label off the bottom. Sorry, I'm ripping it off now. Now, what's taking you to the Philippines? Is it a holiday? Is it business? Is it family? Tell the internet why you're going and where you're going and what dates, and we'll all be there. I'm kidding. See, that's the thing. Actually, what was lovely today, I quite liked it when I was Candy. We both had vegetarian food. I don't mind people eating meat. I don't care at all. And my parents just don't understand kind of not eating meat. So unfortunately, I had to have a vegetarian, a bacon sandwich the other day, which was it was delicious. But I try really hard not to eat meat, and that's the first meat I've eaten. I we were talking about this earlier, and I actually like eating well because I have a lot of I try to have food that's not going off. So I have tins of tuna and tins of mackerel. So I guess I'm more pescatarian than vegetarian, and it's kind of flexitarian when my mother makes me eat bacon. So a of all of them, but if I can, meat is not in my diet generally. I wonder what it's like. So you've been before? Must be fascinating. Like I better. I'm just going to fill up my little glass, and I'll BRB, as they say. And I've got the label I need to get rid of. I'll just be a second. Um, it'd be lovely going to a wedding, though. That would be fantastic. How exciting! I'll just stagger through with my drinky poo. Cheers. Don't hijack the conversations. I think it's fascinating. I love to hear all of this. It that's a bit bad when you're given something, Daniel, that you believe it's vegetarian, and that's horrible. It's a bad mistake. Exactly, Ricky. We're up for dressing up. You'll have to kind of I don't know how you do it here, but you'll have to send us photos and show us some of the wedding or show us what you're wearing. Oh, that sounds like a very bad thing to say, doesn't it? What are you wearing? I've never considered it, but now you're talking about it, I'm fascinated. I don't think I could take the van there. I think that might be a bit of a stretch, but it would be a place on my list now to visit. I don't think I've been to a wedding for years. I really enjoy them. Well, I think I enjoy the party afterwards, the drinking and the food, and also kind of the dress. It's a good excuse. It's kind of fun, isn't it? If you want to wear a tube top, wear a tube top. That's what I say. Go for it. You'll look like a delight. Oh gosh, I've filled my glass too much. I'm spilling it. Yeah, of course. I'll tell you about my tattoos. They're a bit boring. Sorry, this tea. I think it's because I'm leaning forward and the tea's always kind of. I should lean back a bit. Uh, so the lighting's bad. You won't. That was my first one. Um, did it? It wasn't long after my grandmother died, and it was more like the Day of the Dead kind of thing. Because I was very attached to her, and I like the design. Sorry, and I didn't think I'd get another tattoo, but that was the start of it. The writing here is "Speak the truth, even if your voice shakes," which is just something I kind of liked. So I thought, why not tattoo it on me? The Sorry, I'm trying to look into the camera and put my finger on it. This one, oh, it's got a gap, and I made a mistake when I did it, but it's just something I saw mm, on see it goes round, but it stops. I'll have that filled in at some point. Um, but I saw it on a whole group of garage doors. It was like graffiti, and I loved it. Um, Sorry, no. Oh God, I can't figure out where to. This one is like a Chinese kind of a tiger with a bird in his mouth. It should be coloured in, but it's not. When money allows. Uh, the swallow there, and there should be an initial D somewhere. Oh gosh, this camera. It's because it's not mirror. It's opposite mirror. D for someone I knew very well. They're not the best tattoos. Sorry, this is dull. I'd love that, Jared. You must keep in contact and let me know. Um, there's some Japanese just going on my arm, but I want that covered. I've got it's almost like a circuitry kind of design. It'll cover probably most of the that side of my arm, and I'd quite like that. Um, Another swallow, and then this. I turns out I'm allergic to the red, so this didn't take very well. But I just like the kind of Japanese kind of sunset and the Chinese writing there. I'm sure the Chinese pronunciation is truncheon, like a police truncheon, like that type of pronunciation, and it means diamond. Those two um, figures, and that was after my little dog. His name was Muffin, but his pedigree name was Diamond White. So that was that, and I just popped a couple of stars in as well. So I think that's all the tattoos done. But I'd like more. And obviously, I'd kind of like to. Obviously, I've got this arm kind of like pretty empty. This arm, I kind of like just having the bits and bobs around. I think there's a bit of space. I could do stuff there. One thing I didn't want to do is like, if you wanted to wear a shirt, I wanted to kind of keep my no further than my wrist. So if I put a shirt, you can hide them easily. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sorry, that was very dull and very badly done, but you get an idea. Ah, Ricky, there's no need to be afraid. It's almost like I wouldn't describe it as needles really. It's a bit bizarre because it's like a little group of them. It's almost like, like a little razor, like a little, if you're doing your hair or something, it kind of and it just it's not like pushing needles into your skin. Hey John, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. And I'm glad you don't mind the tattoos. That was a really bad kind of tattoo thing, but we'll 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 go with it for now. Oh, fantastic. I bet you can't wait to get it coloured in, can you? It's so exciting. I think it was the one here, you can't see it that well, but I didn't want outlining. I want straight in. Sometimes I don't like the tattoos that have kind of the outlining, so I just wanted it to not be outlined. And he was really thrown by that, but that's what I wanted. So to Van, a friend here that is from our friends on YouTube. He WhatsApped me and he's suggesting that I name the van. And I said I want I'm going to do a man's name because sorry, this is going off topic, but I'm just reading the comments. But having a tattoo of the van, the little motorhome, but I want its name, and I said I wanted a boy's name. I know that's not conventional, but because it's kind of now built like a tank after all the welding, and it's kind of sturdy, it's a bit like me. So, and he suggested Butch. I don't know. Have a think about it. I'm open to suggestions, but Butch is one of my, well, that's the favourite so far. You're right. It is like just being scratched. It just feels like being constantly scratched for a bit. It's not awful. You're right, and Jared, it's very addictive. I mean, at one point, I was having a tattoo done every Friday, and then I kind of like I think I moved, and I just kind of like I had other things on my mind, but probably a good thing because I'd have probably been covered by now. Sorry, I'm just reading through the comments because it's while I was waving my arms around, more of the comments came in, so I just thought I'd catch up. The idea, Baz, that you've got one on your thigh. It's actually quite nice, men having tattoos on their legs. Good call. I might do that next because I don't have particularly hairy legs, so actually having tattoos might be something nice. I'd love hairy legs, but I don't. I'm not blessed with that. I'm not particularly hairy. Um, so maybe, or maybe have tattoo effect hair on their legs. Right, Daniel, what are you saying? Sorry, I'm just trying to read. Sorry. This is old thing. You're right, Daniel. If you can't decide what you want, don't have it. Because if you get something you think, I hate this, then you've got all the problems of having it removed or just being embarrassed or regretting it. I don't regret any of the tattoos. I mean, the one I want covered, where's it gone? There. isn't a big regret because it'll work. I can cover it and work it in quite easily with this kind of. It's going to be. It's almost like an electronic design with various colours, kind of wires and points. It sounds weird, but I've seen a. It was a picture not of a tattoo. I just saw a picture online of something, and I thought I'd want that on there. So that'll be one day. But yeah, don't do it unless you really want it. Yeah, I need something traveling related. I'm not sure I probably want a motorhome on me. It if I had a cool van, you've all seen my van. It's not exactly the coolest looking vehicle, so I'm not quite sure I want that on me. But if we name the van, perhaps I'll have the van's name tattooed on me. So we're up for Butch, are we? Yep, go for a smoke. See you in a bit. Hey Lee, how are you doing? Lovely to see. Sorry, I just got to cover my face. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? How's your Friday been? How's your week been? Okay. And you know what's going? Cheers. Happy Friday. Do you know, Daniel? I'd love that. I'd love really hairy legs and I even hairy feet. I think it's a little bit hot. So you'd have to keep your trousers on when you're around me. Well, I was thinking about favorite route. I don't know. That's it. We'll keep you company, Lee, and you can watch me drinking until you get a chance to enjoy your Friday. But hang around. We're just having a bit of a laugh about tattoos and hairy legs. Oh God, sorry, Wacko Jack. Sorry. Oh God, I'm waving at. Hey, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. How are you doing? How's your Friday? And have you had a good week? And thank you so much. You're very kind. So I'm a bit burpy. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about this tattoo, the compass tattoo, and half of me thought about it's a copy though, which I'm a Bjork fan, and she's got the Nordic compass on her. I think it's one of her shoulders or upper arms. I thought about that, but it's kind of copying Bjork, but I think it's actually quite a popular tattoo anyway. But perhaps if I could find a variation of something like that, like a compassy type thing, but I wouldn't want just a, you know, northeast, southwest. So I was about to say never eat shredded wheat. I couldn't think of the words. See, the thing is, I was thinking about this. It annoys me because actually my face hair grows like really fast. As you can tell, I need another haircut. Like everything grows so fast. Body hair, not so much. I'm just a bit kind of it's in between my chest there. And then kind of I've got a little bit on my tummy. That's it. And I was kind of hoping as I got older, hair would come. Thank you. I kind of like it a little shorter. It's just and I think because I've got the variety of colours that a bit like a badger, isn't it? But I was saying to Candy earlier when I met her because she likes to have a lovely colour of red kind of hair. And I said, for 10 years, I dyed my beard and my hair like ink black, like unnatural black. And I used to love that. But I think as I've got older, it looks a bit weird. So I've just let it all be the way it is now. I mean, one day my beard and hair might catch up and actually start going grey. Thank you, Jared. I was looking at it the other day when I was because I have to shave like my cheeks and around here because I like the my moustache to be lower than the actual growth because it would grow like all around there. It'd be like a bigger moustache. I kind of like, but then I was looking, I was thinking, when you're doing the razor, and I thought, oh my God, one side is lower than the other. The next time I go to the barber, I'll just ask them to double check. I think this side is lower than this side. So, oh, really, it's the space under your eyes as well. But that, are you a werewolf? Um, oh, right, I thought I didn't read it till the end. I thought you were actually saying the space under is my palms and the bottom of my feet. I thought you were going to say they're all hairy. I was going to say, I think that might be a something that needs to be sorted out. Get that brandy. It's time. You're wow. You sorted. My beard. Well, thank you. It's I feel without I haven't not had a beard for a long, long time. So, and also, if you were to shave it off, you look like a baby then, don't you? I Now and again, I'll get rid of the beard and just keep the moustache, but for now, it's both. Wolverine. I think that's a compliment. Do you know, I'd probably get quite excited if I saw you. I think the problem being is that when I'm shaving, you want to look at yourself face on, but then you have to turn your head to get the light. So I don't. Well, I'm struggling with the webcam, but if this was a mirrored webcam, you're kind of going like that, but I'm doing it kind of, and then you're doing that, and you just lose, and then I lose patience. So it's as good as it's going to get, I think. But what I like doing when I go to the barbers, I'll try to say, leave the moustache longer, make the beard much shorter, like grade one to do with the hair, because the beard will grow as fast. So I try to do that. Yeah, it's very white, isn't it? I think that's a really nice. I wouldn't be offended if I was called Wolverine. Oh, sorry. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much. BB's on tour. Steve, sorry. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining in. Start selling merchandise. I'm not quite sure what merchandise. Oh, and if you can give this, I think Rick said it earlier. Would you mind putting like a like while I'm here, while we're on live? It helps with the channel. I'm really trying. I'm bloody amazed. Oh God! Like let's celebrate. Definite cheers. Cheers. Went over 7,000 subscribers earlier when I got up this morning. Isn't that odd? This has been 4 months. A lot of people and a lot of new friends. I don't like the whole subscriber thing because I'm finding that we are all friends, like I said in the stream, but the amount of lovely comments and people and sometimes commenting to each other, it's a lovely kind of friends kind of thing. So fuck subscribers, we're friends. Oh, I don't know. What would you want if I did some merch? Do you want like a moustache thing on a stick or something so you can Baz, stop it now. Listen, a redhead or blonde hairy man is hot as fuck. Yeah, I'll do my glasses and a tash on a mug or something. Oh yeah, we'll get cigarette holders or fake cigarettes. You know, like the sweet cigarettes. I'm thinking about Daz and his lovely orange fur. I'm gonna start to blush. I need my fan. Where's the fan? Right. Oh gosh, so just setting light to the sofa while I'm reading your comment, Daniel. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was kind of I didn't really have the grey. It just went white. It's just on my beard. It went just white. It if I let it go longer, it'd be a very white beard, a Father Christmas type beard. We could do an adult beverage glass, or and perhaps a fan. Oh, good question. Lee, I'd love to know that too. So if anyone doesn't mind answering, how old is everyone here? Lee's saying he's 55 and lives in Essex. Although I think you all know by now I'm 50 now, 50 and 1 week, and I live everywhere. I live near your garden. Fairy dice. Come on. Actually, fairy dice. Come on, that could be good. I bet he looks great, Daz. Baz. Sorry, not Daz, Baz. Sorry. My mistake. Yeah, I've still got dark hair on my head. Isn't it funny? It's almost like this strange light. I don't know if you can see properly that way, but that is more obvious. That it's just kind of like, and then it's dark again. What's that about? Oh, Wacko, you young little thing. It's lovely to have you here. Actually, I think we should bring the dice back for the car, shouldn't we? That'd be hilarious. 67 in 10. Lovely Ricky. Baz is 67 too. 54 Wisconsin. 41, another young one. Another young one. I don't mean to make that sound pervy. I think anything less than 50 now is incredibly young to me. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. The wine's getting to me. They're little young lambs to me now. You like children? And I was looking at it's a weird time, isn't it? Daniel, it's fucking weird. I remember, well, I've only just come to 50, but the whole way through my 40s, I didn't know if I was young or old. And you don't actually know what you are. It's a weird time. I found that. Yeah, I'll try and stop being creepy now. Sorry. It's yeah, I don't understand this hair thing. It's pretty dark. And also the weird thing is when I'm in the Canary Islands or if I'm like in the UK at the moment where it's really hot, if I'm in the sun too long, it starts turning like ginger, and my moustache turns a bit ginger as well. That's strange. Island. Do you know what? I was talking to Candy earlier, and with my decision for paralysis, Jack, and I thought I might come over to Ireland to do the Wild West Way. It's my family are free, so I thought actually I could do that, and it might be practice before I try going through France and Spain. So I might see you there. That's the whole thing. What is this hair thing doing? I mean, I don't know. Would you prefer it that it did it the other way, that you went grey downwards and you kept your dark beard in the end? I think I might have liked that better. See, that I'm thinking. I was thinking about going over to Ireland because it's a braver, not a braver thing. It's a less brave thing to do, but it would get me. Sorry about my glasses. It's reflecting all the light. The the light. To go on a ferry when I haven't taken the van on a ferry, and then also go because then the driving will be on the side of the road that I'm used to, but it'll get me used to kind of that crossing the sea. I don't mind I being on a ferry. I don't get seasick. I don't mind being on boats, any boats. Put me on a dinghy and row me around. I love it. I love being on any boat. So that doesn't worry me. It's more taking the van onto a boat, onto a ferry that's kind of stressing me a little bit. Actually, I'd love to see Giant's Causeway, but that's quite a way up, isn't it? I think. Or is it Northern Ireland, Giant's Causeway? Is it in the northeast? See, I'm more thinking, are you Northern Ireland or Southern? It doesn't matter to me. I'm just wondering which end you're at. Um, I was always Holyhead to Dunleary, so I was thinking Holyhead to Dunleary because that's the way we used to go as a family. And then go, just head west from Dublin. And I shall take my Irish passport as well. Can you go Holyhead to Belfast? I didn't know you could do that. Or did I get Holyhead to Belfast? Well, I never. Who'd have thought? No, when I went to Gran Canaria, I got really confused. So I just need a little sniff. Excuse me. Um, I registered the passport details, and it's the first time using the Irish passport, and it asks for nationality, and the top thing is you British, whatever. But no, I glanced down when I was doing the passport numbers. I'm Irish on the passport, so I've got kind of. I feel like a bit of a drug dealer. I've got an English passport where I'm British. I've got an Irish passport where I'm Irish. So I'm going to take them all. No idea. Oh, sorry, just I lost my mind. Can you believe that? I could not see it. Ah, okay, right. No, it's fine. I wasn't quite sure if my memories. serving me correctly with going Holyhead. I mean, it's like Holyhead, Dunno. You're essentially going to near Dublin, aren't you? You're going to the southern bit. You can kind of across. It's just I haven't done it for such a long time. And to be honest, if I didn't have the van, I'd fly. But I want to take the van to experience doing the ferry with the van to see that I can actually, to prove to myself that I can do it. How how is it becoming less helpful? So with the USA passport, I'm interested. Tell me, because I'm a bit out on the news at the moment. I look at the the big stories, but I try not to get bogged down by the news. But tell me all about the USA passport. I'd have thought that's a ticket to freedom in a way. It's just my initial idea, so I might be wildly wrong, and I'm sorry if I am. And I'm probably being stupid then. The journey longer by 50 miles. Where I need to look at maps. I think it's been a long, long time since I've done the journey over. And I must say, later, because I used to go over to Kerry a lot with my parents and my brother, we used to do the ferry a lot. But then when I got old enough, I'd fly, and they'd meet me in an airport. So I think it's just been a long time. So I need to study all of this. Sorry, I need to stretch my back. Oh, gurning at you. You know, when you just get a bit achy. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to get another glass of wine, and then we'll work out this trip. I find it fascinating, Jack. If you can help with that. Um, Also, as there's a few more people here, if you know more about Facebook pages, I've made a Facebook page, and I've got a personal Facebook which I'm happy to share tonight if you use Facebook, add me. And then I'll try to work on the Facebook page to and then I will put it's a blank Facebook page at the moment. But I'll put two links in again if you want to add me. Do if you don't, there's no pressure. But if you know about kind of Facebook things, I've been off Facebook for such a long time. Um, just send me a message, or you could actually message me on the Facebook, couldn't you, if you add me? And I'm just looking for a bit of help. I'm not so good at things sometimes. Right, so I'll just swap it up. I'll start throwing links at you. So I'll type a bit as well. Right. I've got so many tabs open. So that's what I remember. Facebook is so fucking low, isn't it? Here we go. There you go. Just if you want to add me on Facebook, just do. Right, that's my promoting done for the night. No, I just thought, I was asked earlier about getting, like, the Facebook sorted, and I haven't sorted it properly, so we're on the way. Um, we're trying. But I'm gonna get some this is looking a little bit empty. It is now. Just fill this up. BRB. Oh, might be slightly full. See, that's the problem, Daniel, but I think I've got to, do a bit more kind of social media stuff, and I didn't think I'd ever have to do that. But because I had a dormant Facebook account with a few posts on it, I thought, well, I'll start building up some, followers through that, and then make a page and open the post page, because a lot of those, I think there's not that many. Say 900 and something people have started following me. So I thought I could point them to the YouTube. So that might be helpful for the channel, you know. And then kind of just if I post on YouTube, then I'll put a link on the Facebook or whatever. Or, you know, if I say, like, say with meeting Candy, I can put things that I wouldn't normally, you know, like photos where normally you it's I don't know how to put a photo in a video yet. I'm yet to learn that. So it's just a place to kind of catch up and actually talk a bit as well. And then probably Instagram just for photos. Oh, I don't know. I'm new to all of, as you all know, I'm new to all of kind of YouTube stuff, and it's always been suggested to me to use social media, but as you can tell, I'm not very good at it, and we'll suck it and see, I guess, won't we? Oh, sorry. Hey. Doing? Lovely to see you. Sorry, I was just trying to catch up with some comments. If you look up Lex, I've put my personal Facebook up if you want to add me. How are you doing? Lovely to see you here, and thank you so much for the birthday present. I really appreciate it. And sorry I haven't replied to your email as well. Actually, Jack, 200 quid. That isn't so bad, is it? I thought it was going to be more. So I thought my internet was going off. It looked really weird on my screen, so I'm like, I'm looking at the router. Don't know if you can see, there it is. It's kind of balanced there, just so that that's the plate in this fan in this place that I can get internet. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. Lovely to see you. Cheers. Happy Friday. Oh, bowling and a meal. How lovely. Did you win? Sleepover. You've got your work cut out tonight, lady. Yeah, I did. And thank you so much. You've been so complex. 448 return on Stena Line. That see, that's getting pricey, isn't it? This whole thing, the ferries are, but the thing is, I'm smashing. But at least your little one didn't let the side down. You know, that's the main thing. You two, you and Damien need to sort it, don't you? Actually, I'm very good at bowling. Only by accident. I did it once for there was some kind of charity evening, and they were doing bowling, and I just won. And I've discovered I'm very good at aiming for the right ball. No, I think I just kind of I'm. It's one of my talents um, that will never come in useful, but I'm good at it. Uh, yeah, I don't know where it came from, but I think it's just a distance thing and the weight of what you're bowling. I seem to be quite good at it. It's so bizarre. Oh no, I'll accept the framework request. Sorry, it's just I've got the tabs up here. It's just Facebook is so slow, isn't it? What I do is it doesn't seem to like. I don't know. I'm on Google Chrome. I prefer that, and I don't know if it's just me, the internet connection, or whatever. But it takes so long to catch up, so I just end up refreshing Facebook all the time if I want to do anything. Right, I've got hear me. I've said this before. Well, I'm on the other tab. There we go. Confirm, confirm. Now you should be added. See, you teenagers, you just don't get it, do you? No, you've just got to allow me a little more time to actually try to catch up. You're faster than me, I think. That's the problem. Um, I'll let you. Maybe you need to take over my social media and just sort it out. I don't. Now I'm 50. I might need some help. I'm honoured that you have are friends with me now. It's such an honour. It's the same thing as when anyone emails. Again, I always say I know I say it in the videos, but do email. Sometimes I'm a little bit slow, but I always get back. Um, and with the WhatsApps and things, once I've had an email and we've had a quick chat, I'm more than happy to WhatsApp. So whether you want to have a little chat or whatever, just get an email, do it on the Facebook or whatever. Um, I don't have the Facebook Messenger on purpose on my phone, because otherwise, I bet you all are the same. Your phone's going like at times. You think, oh, I just can't be coping with this. So I'm pretty cool with emails, WhatsApps. And if I'm on the computer, I'll check the messages as well when they come up. But you're more likely to catch me with email and WhatsApp. I don't know how many times I can say that without sounding like a fucking weirdo. But that's that. So I'm just seeing where I'm parked. I can't see much, and I can't see who's going in or not. But there's like a shower and loo block opposite me, looking that way, and it's got lights that turn on. They must be on sensors, so I just keep seeing a flashing light, so it's kind of like distracts my eyes. Um, I can't see anything more than just a light turning on and off. basically I can't see much more than the text here, which I have to lean forward for. So it's just people going to the loo or having a shower thing. I don't know. But it just, when things catch you, you can see movement. Bit nosy as well. Oh gosh, I think I might have overfilled this one. Delicious. Tastes nicer out of a fancy glass, doesn't it? Lovely. I don't know what the flashing going on behind me is, but perhaps they want to be involved. So I was just also distracted because my phone is just, oh God, sorry, it's so bright. Um, I've got 10% savings on Google Photos, which I don't need because the Google Photos they do is all the memories of me and my ex now. Should I get a print of us together to put up beside Mr. Bear over there? I didn't ask actually. So I'm just trying to think. Jack, where are you in Northern or Southern Ireland? It doesn't bother me because I don't care. I just wondered what part. Don't need your address unless you want us all. We'll all pop there tomorrow. But if you want that, we're game. Oh, just looking on the Facebook. Candy is she's dropped us in it with all the cocktails and things, but we did have a few drinks and it was very, very nice. Do you know when I don't know if any of you have ever kind of like you haven't seen someone for years, but you know things haven't changed. Life has changed a lot, but between the two of you, nothing has changed. And it was bizarre. So my brother took me up to the train station to meet Candy. And I saw her, I was like, well, that's Candy. I know what she looks like, but she looks the same as what she did at school. And she said the same about me. And isn't that strange? And then we just started talking. Just there was no real kind of catching up. It was just like just talking. And there's things I don't know about, her life and things she didn't know about mine. But it was easy, and I love that. And that's why I like doing the lives here with us, is that this is easy. We just talk and there's no worry at all. And I look forward to it. I just saw a reflection of the of Bear. He's just here in the I thought there was a cat looking at me in the window. But that would be odd because it's about 6 foot higher than the ground. Now, what's everybody doing? Is anybody doing anything nice for the weekend? Are you staying at home or what are the plans? Am I invited? What are we up to? I'm actually staying here on the site for another 2 days because I've got a pile of boxes I need to open. I've been very, very lucky that a few companies have sent me things to review. Some things I won't review for another 30 days because they're kind of health related product. It's kind of like those drinks they advertise. You've got to mix the powder with oat milk, and it's like a pretend coffee, and it's got like all the nutrients you need in it. Um, oh, don't worry, don't worry. Sorry, I think actually it might have been my internet because it went really quiet, and I think actually my internet might have cut off the. It don't tell me. So sorry about that. I was just saying that this next couple of days I'm going to spend time opening all the boxes and stuff. Um, and I've been very lucky that people are sending me companies sending me free stuff to review, but that's not what my channel or our channel is about. So what I'm going to do is do try to do the reviews, and I think I've said this to you before that I'll do an extra video in the week saying this is a review. So if you choose not to watch it, don't watch it. But what I will do is I'll just talk generally about what's going on anyway. You know me, I can't stop my tittle tattle. I can't shut my dirty trap, can I? So it'll be basically very honest reviews. They've sent me the products for free. They'll tell me what the product should um do. So we'll see. We'll suck it and see, and we'll see whether these things work. So I've got to do that kind of like opening packages and all of that rubbish. One of the things is a lovely power station that is just down beside my feet. I keep tripping over the fucker. Um, but that will be really handy. So I'm very excited to do that. Um, sorry, I have very strange turns of phrases, but anyway, I think reviews could be a bit of a laugh because you know what, like with just saying stuff out loud. If it don't work, I'm going to say it. And each of these people have sent me stuff. It's not a paid promotion in which they're paying me. They've sent a free thing, sent their kind of claims. So we'll give it a go. And I'm more than happy to say if something works or does. I'm more than happy to say it doesn't work. So hopefully their products do work. But we'll see. And actually, we'll just have to laugh about it. If it don't work, it's who'd care? It's one of those things. Just getting a bit chilly now. I was saying earlier, it's chilling down in the evenings. I've got to turn my fan off. I'll freeze to death. Yeah, sorry about my wittering on. You might guess it. I do like to talk, and if ever you get in touch and I send a WhatsApp, you get this type of long message. I will witter and talk. You'll be blocking me before you know it. I'm hoping my internet is not failing. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. But also, it's always weird. I can see in the screen things moving around. So I'm like, I double checked today before we did the live. There were some people outside and they were all talking, but I couldn't hear them. So I run on the assumption that if I can't hear them, they hear us talking. So I shouldn't be disturbing anyone. I think you can see the back of my screen as well. So I'm looking at myself. Very bizarre. It's only 11 down there. Actually, I'm going to turn that fan off because actually I'm getting a bit chilly. I'm just going to, don't mind me if you see me tripping up along the fan. It's actually keeps blowing on me. I think, fucking hell, no, it's too cold for you. Oh. Actually, the relief of not having a fan noise on is amazing. Sorry, little burp. Excuse me. So it's watching the toilet lights go on again. They're busy tonight. Like itchy all over tonight. So I'm just reading some of the comments over again, making sure I haven't missed any. Somebody's fanning around with their no fucking have they got a problem with their vehicle or something? It's like flashing their vehicle all night. Drives me bananas. I could just close the blinds and not bother with it, but actually I find it all fascinating as well. Watching people in campsites is fascinating at best. I was saying earlier, I wasn't saying to you, sorry, I forgot to say, I was thinking I was telling you. Um, I was talking to my parents. I don't want to shout it, so hopefully you can hear me. I had a pile of yesterday, a pile of children running around, and that's fine. But I feel self-conscious because I'm a single man smoking cigarettes, and I know parents might be a bit, oh God, who the fuck is that? Um, some of them have gone, but a lovely family have moved in. It's two kind of older people, probably my parents' age, and they've got. Do you like my ring, by the way? Um, an older son, about probably my age, looks like about my age. But what a delight! He sat there on his phone, as we all do. But then he starts doing his mindful colouring, and I thought I tried not to stare because I don't want to like look like I'm taking the piss. I'm not. I just kind of thought, how lovely! What a lovely way to be. Just sit and do your colouring, enjoy being in the countryside, enjoy your camping experience, have a little drink. Lovely. And I often think people think that if I look, I'm not taking the mick. I just kind of look and I'm 9 out of 10 times, I'm probably thinking, how lovely, what lovely things you're doing. Sorry, the chatter started. I think it might have been my internet. Sorry if it's gone a bit shit. I don't know how else to say it. Oh, sorry. Hey, Edward, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Welcome. Sorry, I was just chopsing on. I was just going on and wittering on. Yeah, I'll shut my dirty trap now and again, so I can actually see what's going on. But lovely to see you. How's your Friday? And cheers. I do like people watching as well, Baz. Um, I just I but the thing is, I'm when you kind of watching people do things, sometimes you want to laugh out loud at what they're doing, but then there's a lot of times where you kind of watch and you think, "Gosh, what a lovely way you're spending your time." I just find it lovely. Oh God, well done, Edward. Well done. Um, you probably might notice I'm going to light a cigarette. Is that a problem for you, or do you want me to step away while I smoke? You won't be able to smell it, will you? And I'll hide. So I'll just sit and monitor the toilets. I'm not really. Yeah, I got this ring. I'm not quite sure. in Gran Canaria because I know that everybody was saying take the wedding band off, and my ex and we weren't married, but I did like having it while we were together. I took it off in the van, and this van is like some kind of black hole. I put it on the side. The next morning, it was gone. A bit like my wallet that I lost. So I've had to order all new cards. Um, I've now got new cards, so I'm fine. New cards, but no money in the bank because of the garage bills. But I do have cards. You're absolutely right. I really enjoyed it today because when I was sat with Candy, we were sat outside the whole time, and so well, conversation did not run dry, but actually it was just lovely to kind of like glance around and see people moving around and stuff. It was really, it felt a bit continental in it, and we don't get that much in the UK, do we? So on a hot sunny day to sit outside in a bar, have drinks, it's lovely. Ah, Edward, well done. Obviously your body was telling you it was time to stop it. Um, I have a bit of a more cough, and I hate that. But I've been smoking what since I was 13, and I've never really given up. So it's kind of it would be kind of it's something I should do, but it's alien to me not to smoke. That's not an excuse. I know anyone that smoke probably thinks how ridiculous, what a stupid thing to say, but it's actually it's a thing that I do. Um, but I hope one day that I can really pull myself together and stop it. But I think at the moment, now is not the time, and I'm not the one. I've been through too many things, and perhaps that's might be part of all life resets. That I might actually say I've got over a big breakup. Perhaps now it's time to stop the smoking. Who knows? That's the problem, Jared. I've heard of that as well, that people do go back, and it's just I kind of wonder, is it? I'm not a scientist, you know me. I'm just me. I don't know that much, but you kind of wonder, is it part of you? Is it like kind of the addictive part that wants to do something like this, and that you just can't stop yourself? Great to see you, Jack. Sorry, Jack, you didn't say whereabouts in Ireland you were. I didn't catch your address in the live chat because that'd be really handy. Because I thought we were all coming tomorrow. I'm kidding, but thank you so much for being here. Lovely. It's been lovely to talk to you. Give me a shout when you can. If you want to email or anything too, I'm interested in this island trip, so I'd be interested in talking about that as well. But otherwise, we'll up soon in kind of the comments or whatever. Thank you so much. Enjoy the horror, you devil, you. A horror film. I hope you sleep well after it, though. I'm sure you will. You'll be fine. I don't. I quite like a bit of a horror now and again. I can't remember the last horror I watched because I stopped for a while, but I do like it. I like being slightly frightened. A horror film, mate. Well, that's the whole thing. I think giving up smoking, giving up any addiction, does it really Oh God, sorry, my shoulder went. So back and shoulder just went. I'll be like this for a bit. Um, any kind of addiction, you've got to be gentle on yourself. You try and try, don't you? And on one point it'll click. Uh, it's personally, Daniel, I'd say it's probably unusual for us to use maple syrup. We do have it, but actually some of the supermarkets it's maple style syrup. It's not actually maple syrup. It's kind of flavored sugary stuff. Um, but that sounds delicious. You're tempting us all. Um, no, I don't know if anybody else is going to disagree with me, but I would say maple syrup is probably an unusual thing for us to use, but we all find it delicious. But it's we get a bit ripped off by our supermarkets. It's probably a style of syrup rather than the actual thing. That's just my take on it. I can't answer for the whole of the UK, obviously. If I could, I would. See, I don't actually believe I've tasted real maple syrup. I've tasted the flavour of maple syrup, but not actual maple syrup. And I believe it's a very different thing. See, I'd love to try it now. Now I want the maple syrup. So I just want it. Um, I'll try to find if I could actually get it off like the Amazon or something like that. And actually, for my next cooking, I'll do something with maple syrup. It'd have to be vegetarian, but we'll work something out. What's your drink? Just white wine, but with my fancy champagne saucer or cocktail um, glass that my friends bought me to say me to handle. Mm, some cocktails to go in it, but I've put them in the fridge. Hey Derek, how are you doing? Oh, sorry, I haven't replied to your email. I will. I'm so sorry. It's great to see you. Uh, how are you doing? I've asked that about three times, haven't I? Sorry. Uh, just good to see you. And I'm really sorry. The email, I will get to on the emails. I've got a few to do. Um, and you're top of the list. It's just I haven't. That's that's my excuse. Do you know what? I was talking earlier that I was thinking about heading from Oxfordshire to Suffolk, going kind of north from Suffolk through to Norfolk, and ending up in Sunderland. I think would I pass Whitby? I think I don't think Whitby's. So I'm Bur don't know. Um, I think for Sunderland, isn't it? So we'll see. Oh, I got my tongue in. I've got broken tooth. You know, when you have something different in your mouth, your tongue finds its way to it. Um, take that as you will. I'm talking about a broken tooth. Um, and I'll read the comments. Yeah, my bird bath. I'll tell you what, there'll be a bloody pigeon flying in and drinking from a minute. Great to see you, Jared. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining in. It's been lovely. Thank you. And hopefully see you next time. We'll try to keep this Friday thing up. And I'm sorry I've been a bit inconsistent, but last Friday was just a bit difficult, but we're back on it now. I know. The minute I say these things, talking about my tongue finding something strange in my mouth, I'm asking for trouble, aren't I? Hey, Sam Gray, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. How's your week been? Happy Friday. Cheers. Do you know what? I'm sold on that. Maple syrup on peanut butter toast. I'm in. Oh, love you too, little lamb. Thank you so much. I get all blushy when people say things like that. I look fucking red because I've been drinking too much, don't I? And sat in the sun all day. Hey Jeff, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. How's your week been? Tell us all. Give us all the gossip, you know. I'm gonna have a fag because I've been holding this thing and waving it around for the last 10 minutes. Happy birthday when it comes. 14, you're just a young little lamb. I was going to say, I've done it a few times for anyone that's new here. I'll I've decided I'm going to put my Facebook link in if you want to add me as a friend because I'm trying to put together a O'Sullivan's Way page, and I'm more than happy to share the Facebook because I've got a lot of followers that I want to link to the new page. But I think it'd just be lovely. So, do you mind if I pop it in? Do friend request me if you want to. If you don't, just ignore the link. I'm not trying to sell anything. I'm just trying to start linking in social media. I haven't done it for a while. God, there's a fucking fly here. Sorry. I'll see you soon, Baz. Lovely to see you. Take care now. See, that's the whole thing. We were talking about earlier, weren't we? Both young and old in your 40s. All right, take care, Derek. It's lovely to see you, and hope everything is lovely in Whitby. And I'll try to get up that way. If I'm going the northeast kind of way, then I'll give you a shout and perhaps have a coffee or something. Sorry, Jeff, I'm just reading, but it takes me a while to register the comment. Bet that was Jeff. That's stressful, isn't it? When the tree comes down, blimey. Is everything okay? It didn't land on anything, did it? Because that is serious stuff. Ah, I get you then, Jack. I, I understand. Right, I'm going to share my personal Facebook again one last time. I'm not trying to sell it. I'm not trying to sell anything to any of you, but I just thought it's another way to stay in touch. If you don't want mail, then you can see what I'm doing because I know I've gone a bit AWOL at times. So I'll just pop the link in and then it's done. Honestly, it's just if you want to send a friend request, I'll accept, and it'd be lovely to you know, catch up. But oh no. So if it landed on the porches, that didn't affect your buildings then? It does, is that just minor repairs or but thank God it's okay. Take care, Derek. It's lovely to see you. Smashing. I'll accept now. There you go. Oh, I've confirmed you twice. I think I might be having internet problems. Oh, thank the Lord. These things frighten the life out of you, don't they? You know, just a bloody tree and it could change your life altogether. It's frightening. I'm just glad you're okay. Thank goodness. And also thank goodness like your home is okay as well. Sorry, in the background you can see my I'll try to sit this you can see kind of reflections of me. Date night. Well, have a lovely time. I'm sure it'll be lovely. Enjoy both of you, and just have a lovely evening. Thank you for being here. Take care. I'll see you soon. I haven't frozen, sorry, I was just reading the comments. What I will do is get more wine. It's been lovely. Take care. It's Wolverine, isn't it? I'm not forgetting things. Yeah, I think so, Jack. We're heading around yours. It is. I'm kind of itchy around my face tonight. I feel a bit itchy. I think it's kind of hay fevery, kind of itchy. See, that's the whole thing. Dates or figs? Smashing. Nay, nay, don't trip me your bush. Um, I think if that's gardening, yes. If it's anything else, nay. Hairy is best. Actually, I've had to turn the fan off. It's getting a bit chilly. It was really hot today. I look a bit sunburned. I was out in bars with an old friend all day today, and we sat in the sun a bit too much. I think it was about 30 degrees. But now it's getting a bit quite cold. Of taking the mick, in it, dating women. I noticed that when I was on the oh, it was like the grinder, wasn't it? I've given up with that rubbish. But it would do kind of like the what's it called? Oh, you know the AI chat things where they'd have like sexy ladies. You kind of think, I think you're on the wrong market here. Oh, Jack, be careful there. As long as it's just your hedges, I don't mind. Oh, I'm empty. Well, almost empty. I'm going to get some more white wine. Cheers. I'll just fill up my bird's bath. Oh God, hold on. Back is killing me. Do you know, the minute I turn 50, your back starts hurting. Ain't that some shit? Just a second. Oh, I'm back. Sorry. I'm trying to wine everywhere. I filled it a bit too much. Oh, so I'll just catch up the chat. But first of all, Chris, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. One of my close mates now. Thank you. I think a few videos back, I struggled with the whole grinder and scruff things. Um, I did keep the scruff app because people are a little calmer there, but also it's interesting to know who's around when I'm traveling. But I'm not a hookup boy. I think I've found out that that isn't me. Well, Chris Potts is one of my close mates now, so thank you. That's really, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jack. Right, sorry, I'll just a second. I'm bursting for a pee, and I won't be a moment. Do you mind waiting? I'm so sorry. I should have said, but I'm like I'm sat here like it won't wait. Just a sorry. I'm coming back. Sorry. S- Oh God, it's like when you think, oh, I'll just have a quick pee, and it won't end. It's like I think I'll be peeing here forever. Oh no, I didn't go up to the loo. I just did it behind the fan. I'm afraid. Someone was watching behind me. Is there someone watching behind me? Well, actually, there's movement around my but perhaps I'm gonna be shouted at. Fuck it. Really? Hold on, I'll just stand by the door and have a look. Do you mind kind of waiting while, we investigate this? Let's light my cigarette and just stand by the door just for a second, and then we're talking quietly now because I just want to know, was it that way? Flashing what? Oh, was it lights flashing or flashing? It's not that fucking man from, Gran Canaria, is it? Can you imagine? Is that do you prefer not to drink, Jack? I do understand that. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say cheers. Cheers. Happy Friday. I think the problem is that, I was brought up with well, my mum and dad, they like to drink on a Sunday, they've never been shy about drinking, and then I always enjoyed drink it wasn't that they encouraged me at all, it's just I always found that I enjoyed alcohol, so I've never stopped. Although I think kind of sometimes, excuse me, I could do with, not drinking quite so much, but there it is. Right, I'm just gonna have a look at that door. I want to know who's flashing or what's flashing. What is going on? Just 1 second. I won't be long. Literally, just look out the door and back. And I'll try and point it to where I'm going to be. See where that blue light is? That's the back door, so you'll see me. Ah, okay. Well, let's not panic. That's kind of like I think when I think about things like that, I kind of think, oh my god, is that bloody man from or another one from like Gran Canaria? It's like really. I want to tell you all more. And I reckon, see, this could be interesting. I know a lot of people on the YouTube, they say, oh, sign up for my Patreon and I'll tell you more. Why couldn't I tell you more on the Facebook? Because Facebook is where you can actually say things where we can all say whatever we want. And actually, I could tell you all more about the actual things that happened. Sometimes the things that I can't say on YouTube, I can actually do like a little video or a little story there, or we can have a chat about things because it doesn't affect. Because I'm probably going to end up the way things are going, which I'm being very lucky about, is that there's a lot of kind of all of us are in this together. There's a lot I can't say. I hope you get what I mean. But I wonder if I use the Sullivan's Way on uh, Facebook to actually fill in the gaps because I don't want to do Patreon. I don't want to charge people money but I want to say if you want to know more, go onto the Facebook. There's no ads or anything. It fills in the picture a bit better. I hope you know what I'm getting at. I'm not the biggest fan of Facebook, but I'm kind of thinking I can actually say things that don't affect kind of what I'm trying to. I didn't go onto Facebook. Facebook. I'm getting confused. I didn't go onto YouTube. Excuse me. To I never thought I'd have 10 subscribers, or but then when it turned from subscribers to actually getting to know new friends, then I can't call subscribers subscribers. You are friends because you're here. You're supporting me with talking. We're tittle tattling. You get me, and I think I get you. And so, but it's just restrictive in sometimes what I can in the videos or even in the lives. So I wondered if doing the Facebook page or even on my personal Facebook, I'll actually say things that I can't say on YouTube. I think that's kind of the long and short of it, isn't it? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm talking a lot with too many words. Just things I can't say on YouTube, I can say on Facebook. I don't tend to use with regards to Facebook. Sorry, Jeff. I don't tend to use it an awful lot, but I do. I've joined a lot of van life groups and van life make friends and van life UK or free park ups or all of that business. So that's where Facebook becomes useful for me. But I'm not one of those. I'm not really into the scrolling through what people are doing. I think the a big thing for me is I'm interested, but I'm not interested enough to spend all my days kind of just scrolling through a general kind of like thing of people. Thanks, Jeff. Sorry, I think I overthink things and I'm trying to explain things, and I'm sure you'll get what I'm trying to say. And again, at the moment we're on YouTube, so I can't say the things the reasons. So we're stuck between a rock and a hard place, aren't we? But that's why I'm saying I'll get that Facebook going. So actually, I could do a little video there where I could say, if you want to know the real details, go to the Facebook. But it's never going to be a Patreon. I don't like all of that business. Um, it's just I want to share with you the proper journey, but there's some things that I can't say. See, I'm the same there, Edward. I don't use it a great deal. I don't use Facebook a great deal, so it's come as quite a And sorry, cheers. Happy Friday. That's pretty decent actually. Um, I'm not really into social media, believe it or not. I'm sat in front of a bloody screen talking to you, but I'm not a social media type. I don't love it. You, Daniel, that's almost what I did. I kept about 10 friends, just deleted everybody. And so the account was dormant, but now I'm back. I'm trying to use it for this purpose, not for anything else. I think it's hilarious, Daniel. You're probably going to see more because a lot of the people that I are probably big hairy men. Welcome back to Facebook. Yeah, Jeff. I noticed today I was watching. I don't know if any of you watch Tristan Cares. I love them. Um, they're a lovely, lovely couple. But today, I was watching one of their videos, one of their latest videos, and she said what happened, 6 years ago when we couldn't go outside, and they had to bleep it out. When we had to be movements were restricted and we're not allowed to say those words because it just goes against your channel. Edward, you man. I was just saying I do love a bourbon on the rocks earlier today. But no, it's stupid. I can't actually explain, and we all know what I'm talking about, but I can't actually say the words. Um, so that's why I thought with the Facebook thing, I can always say, it's a bit like a man in the room. I'd say there was a man in the room, but there's far more to that story. And I'm not trying to make money out of it because I don't want to charge people to hear the rest of the story. So it's not going to be but Patreon or behind a paywall. It's just I can't tell you. Do you know what I do? Well, I don't know where you are, Edward, but I was just talking to and this might be I don't be insulted, saying to my friend earlier, sometimes when I don't fancy a pint, I'll get a Jack Daniels and Diet Coke. That's kind of my go-to drink. Is that bourbon, or is that kind of like just my English take on bourbon? But that's a favourite drink of mine. So it's tough bag. It's all getting quite. It's so difficult. I'm trying to do. Oh, it's when I swap tabs, the lighting goes off. Come on, come back. I'm still here. There we go. Back in the room. And I think a lot of us, because I'm subscribed to a lot of people on YouTube, and there seems to be a lot of everybody's trying to sell something to you, and I don't like anybody selling. If I want something, I think, oh, I need that thing, so I'll go on the internet, I'll go to a shop, and I'll buy the thing I need. I don't need people just constantly saying, buy this, buy that, buy the other, and you'll end up bankrupting yourself. So I don't want to be that animal. Ah, that's fascinating. That's like the champagne thing, isn't it? The bourbon thing. Obviously, as you probably all know this, but yeah, like champagne can only come from champagne. Um, does that mean Jack Daniel's isn't bourbon, or is it made in in the correct region? Oh, Jeff, I hope you're okay. Are you in for a power cut, or is everything okay? That's right, Tennessee. It's so confusing, isn't it? Hmm, of course it is. It's Jack Daniels from Tennessee. Do you know I'm so bloody stupid sometimes? So this is a silly question, but are you drinking bourbon from where bourbon should have come from, and is it better? So I'm just fascinated by this because Candy and I were talking about all of these things today. And isn't it funny that we're talking about the same things? Oh, thanks, Chris Potts. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Sorry, I put my fag and lighter down. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Um, it means a lot. Honestly, it makes me want to start crying. It makes it means a great deal. Thank you. Thank you very much. And it's not kind of it's lovely that you've committed to what you have, but it's just it's such a nice thing. Because I kind of think I'm a bit of a shit show, to be honest, most of the time. So thank you. I appreciate it. Woodford Reserve, best bourbon ever. Like, light a fag, and I'm gonna Google that. Not because I want to. I'm not checking your fact. Can I buy it? I need to taste what you're drinking. I wish I could say things a bit better sometimes. I get a bit excited. I need to taste what's in your mouth, you see. So, mm, see, we had earlier say we had a couple of bit. Well, I had a Guinness, and Candy had a lager and lime. And then I thought, oh, I don't fancy another. Well, the Guinness took ages at this pub, so I said I'll have a lager and lime as well. And then we went on to the next place, and we had a picture of, a big picture of a big jug of, and then we had another one, and then we went to the next pub and had, I think it was dark spiced rum and coke. That was the drinks of today, and now I'm back onto the white wine. And the problem is, I was thinking I need to keep a kind of a bit of an alcohol thing going because when you start and you stop kind of like late afternoon, the hangover starts or the you've ruined the day. So you might as well if you might as well keep going. In for a penny, in for a pound, isn't it? Um, Jeff, um, I use YouTube Premium as well. I've been doing it for years. I know it's expensive and it's a new bill that it's a pain, but it's worth doing. I like it a lot because I don't see advert, and believe it or not, it doesn't affect if I were to. I don't earn a lot through YouTube yet because I'm small. I'm tiny, but I still get the same revenue from YouTube Premium people that I would with people that watch adverts. And you have to wait to say skip the advert and all of that rubbish. Um, but I think as a viewer, it's probably worth it. I think in the UK it's 12.99 or 13.99 pounds. I'm more than happy to pay it because I can't be fucked with adverts. But also it covers the people I watch that I'm not watching the adverts, but they're still getting the revenue from my watch, I think. That's what I've gained from it, I think. But if you're using YouTube a lot like I do, because I watch a lot of kind of the UFO documentaries, I watch a lot of the things that is it My Bialik, you know, from Big Bang Theory. I love that channel. The only thing that drives me mad about that is they actually work in their sponsored sponsored adverts, and they witter on for like 5 minutes. You think, but I've paid for premium, listen to you. But more than that, I go for a cigarette or I'll go for a pee or something. I just wait for them things. So yeah, it's something to do with the barrels, isn't it, Jeff? You're reminding me of things because I've often wondered because I'm not a whiskey drinker, but I don't mind a bourbon. But my bourbon has been Jack Daniel's, so I think I need to educate myself on that. Hey, Anne, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Don't have to worry about being late. It doesn't matter. You're fashionably late. How's your week been and what you up to? Also, let's do a bit of a cheers. Happy Friday. I'm going to throw this over myself, aren't I? See, Daniel, I have seen UFO and I'm convinced I have. And I've had like both my ex, I don't use his name anymore. He asked me not to use his name. So my ex, he saw the same things too. It was, well, I can't say how big it was because it was high up in the sky, but just a silver orb. We say orb, but it looked like a far away kind of like ball that was silver. It was stationary, and then it shot off. Um, and I was watching it for ages, so I got him out to look at it, and we both watched it. And we both saw it shoot off like super speed. It didn't. It wasn't like a balloon, kind of like floating away. It went. It just went. And then I was at my parents' once, and I was in their back garden. They live in exactly the same place, and it was almost like a ball of fire. It wasn't a meteor. It was too big and too, I don't know. It was hard to describe. But I called my parents out. They saw it. They've always denied seeing it since. And my other last experience was when I was in growing up in you know in Ireland. I was running along the top of when we kids we used to run on top of walls. There's a wall around the school where I went to. It was no longer used. It was empty then, grazing, and it was like a the school was kind of like in disrepair. But I was running along. I looked over. I saw someone or something, and I just blacked out. And then I can't remember what happened. And then I went back hours later to my parents. No idea. It felt like minutes. Um, so I'm a bitter believer because things have happened. You know when you can't explain things. That's and I don't know if it's UFO. People say, well, I'm pretty into it. But are they not from away? Are they from here? Do they live under the sea? Are they just were they here before us? Fuck knows. I honestly I don't have a strong opinion, but I have a feeling there's something more that we're not allowed to see or know. So I'll just catch up with the comments again. That was a bit of a rant, wasn't it? Sorry. I don't have a strong opinion on it, but I have had experience. Yeah, Jeff, it is worth it. It's worth doing. And to be honest, when you do it, because I worried when I got premium that because we're watching when you're watching YouTube, you kind of think, well, this is free entertainment, but without the adverts. If you do the premium, I worry that people would go without the earnings. But it doesn't matter that you're still contributing to people's earnings, which is kind of important. I don't think it's a big thing. You don't get that much money, but you're not taking away, but you're still getting the enjoyment of YouTube. It's I watch YouTube all the time. It's my biggest kind of source of entertainment. So I'm back to frozen. I'm back to reading some comments. Like, what's Daniel saying? When you're camping, quiet and flashing lights. I've heard of this, Daniel. I've heard of this. Yeah, I think sorry, Edward, just catching up. It just gets rid of the adverts, so you're unaware of adverts. I think that's the benefit. I don't know much more, but that's what I've taken. And also you can download videos. You know, like if somebody puts a documentary together, you can download it onto your device or device. I sound like a fucking dickhead, don't I? You can click the download button and it's there, so on your computer and you can watch it again without internet. Say if you're on a flight or something. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Well, I'm back to Daniel's. Yeah, Daniel, the that's like going into the cattle mutilation thing, isn't it? That's fascinating. The Chris Potts, um, that's I've been wondering about this. I've been mulling it over because I liked watching the whole supernatural kind of ghost stuff. But then I got to thinking about the thing to do with paranormal. But paranormal is UFOs and ghosts. It's all of these things, isn't it? And I wondered about ghosts, and I was mulling it over. You know me, I don't like to overthink things. And I wondered if ghosts are a different dimension pressing into our dimension, and that's why they appear as ghosts, and they're not really what we think ghosts are. And is that what UFOs are as well? Because the whole thing, I watch these fucking weird things, and apparently, I mean, a lot of you are going to be much cleverer than I am. But don't we rely on a fourth dimension to make physics work or something like that? So is there something to do with that? That's as far as I'm not clever, so I'm like when your my small mind is trying to make sense of these things. But yeah, actually the ghost videos on YouTube are pretty fun, aren't they? It's just I find it fun, but it's interesting if they pick things up and you think that's unusual. I haven't seen Disclosure Day yet. Have you? Edward, sorry, I'll go back to Jeff. A certain mango maniacs insipid tariffs. Right, okay, right. I'll come back to that because, Jeff, I got a bit confused, but we'll try. Uh, see disclosure date, and I literally I was desperate to see it was all I had on my mind, and then I went to Gran Canaria, and then I forgot about it. But I'm desperate to see it, and no, I don't think we're alone at all. I think there's a lot more to. I think there's a lot more to what we're allowed to know, and I think disclosure has come. I think it's come and gone. I think they've told us we're not alone, but also we're being told that they don't understand. They're almost like playing stupid, aren't they? And but I think we've been disclosure has come. We've been told. I mean, that's all that Department of War stuff, isn't it? That is going on at us, and it's obscure things in the sky. But if we can't explain it, then it's not either. It's a new type of nature we didn't know existed, or it's thing that shouldn't be there. Why can't it be there? I mean, what's wrong with having things we can't explain? Don't know, but I I I don't think we're alone in this universe or even in this world, and that's exciting, isn't it? Oh, hey, Paul. Sorry. Hey, I was chatting down the comments and trying to say my very uneducated thoughts on things. But how are you? Lovely to see. How's your week been? We're all here for the gossip, so tell us. Hey, Mac fan, lovely to see you. And again, give us the gossip from this week. What have you been up to? And are you up to much this weekend? Are you drinking wine? Cheers. Ah, where's my tan? How how dare you? I'm not one to go in the sun. This is as tanned as I get. I do have. You can see. Oh, my arms get whiter, so I am tanned that way down. That might be better. So yeah, that's. Oh God, sorry. I burn easily. I might have dark hair, but I burn very easily, so I don't like going in the sun. I like the broad heat, but I don't like getting. I try to look after my skin, to be honest. It's interesting, isn't it? I've experienced. I don't know that all thing that I was saying about where I just like passed out because I saw somebody or something that felt more kind of like ghosty or paranormal. I've ghosty, but do we have words for it? See, Edward, I must see it. I think it's another thing to think about, isn't it? And they do say that and if everything that goes through, anything to do with these things, actually a lot of things, not just the what do they call it, the disclosure stuff, but like the war stuff, like I suppose like Top Gun or whatever. They are preparing us for things, and it comes through like entertainment media. I've heard that before. I don't know if that's stupid of me or I don't know, but I think I've heard things like that before. I was thinking about drone. I think I'd probably crash it immediately. I'm glad, Mac fan, that you actually got it sorted. It's I was thinking, I don't. Can you imagine me? I can barely drive this thing, so flying a drone, it might be a mistake. Oh, you fixed your sleep issues. Thank the Lord. I'm not religious. Sorry, it's just a turn of phrase. Um, I have sleep issues, but what I've found is I thought I had to listen to something on like YouTube or something like that. I found actually I'm turning everything off, turning the phone off, turning everything off, and just being in the dark. And I think it's after kind of the breakup, I needed company, but now I'm finding that I want dark and silence, and strangers walking into my room often helps me sleep. Sorry. I sometimes forget I'm on camera, so at least I'm not picking my nose. I've got some on my tooth, that's all. So I'm just reading through, and then we'll talk about what we're saying about one by one. About full disclosure, a prominent psychic on YouTube, and I believe him. Who's the prominent psychic? You must tell me. Oh, Edward. I'll do the tattoos again in a second. Sorry, I've done this a little earlier, so I'll do them again in a second. I'll just run through the comments and we'll do them again. It's no problem. Jeff, it is exciting. I think we're all after something. We all know something is different or new, and especially with the War Office of the US disclosing, not well, I suppose disclosing, they're calling it tranches, aren't they? What a strange word. I've never heard that word before. But like they're giving like bunches of information saying this is all of the things we can't explain. There's something in there. Sure, people much cleverer than me could find it, and so I'm waiting. So just getting. Thank you, Chris Potts. Um, I moisturize a lot, and I'm like a vampire. I generally don't go in the sun, but I've got a bit. There, you can see I'm a bit sunburned, so I'm wearing my glasses all day. Um, but one thing I've got is it's it's a skin oil, and you're slightly shiny for a bit, but you just kind of rub it into your skin, spray on skin oil, and I use that all over. Basically, I'm lubed up straight out the shower until it sinks in, and then I put my kit on. But yeah, thank you so much. I'll show it you in a second. Much into paranormal or UFOs. So I'm just listening. Listening. I'm just looking at Daniel. See, that's the whole thing. You just don't know, Daniel, and it's you don't have to be into it, but we all recognise that something isn't right. It's something that we can't understand. But that's why I don't discount kind of the idea of that is there some kind of nature that we don't know. Did I hear about kind of is it Venus, which is really, really nasty, nasty planet if you were to go and land there. But they've got like my microscopic things that live in the clouds where it's less awful for them. Um, but these are like little, you know, microscopic things. So that still means there's life out there, doesn't it? So I'm just reading up the drone now. I'm really worried about because all YouTubers have a drone. I feel like I have to have one. But actually, do we really want to watch that much drone footage? I mean, you could put the drone up and you could watch me peeing out the back of the van, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. It gets too close to things. Right, I'll show you that stuff. You can get it on Amazon. It's very good for if you want to have soft skin, and also it repels the mosquitoes because I get eaten alive. Just a moment, and then we were going to talk about something, weren't we? Remind me, my memory is shocking at the moment. Like, it's just Avon. I don't know, skin so soft, and it comes in a spray bottle, and actually, it's very nice for your skin. I'm pretty lazy. Oh, I'm looking up Sterling Psychic Medium. I'll have a look. I don't know how I feel about mediums, but also I was talking to my aunt and cousin last week. And we're in a car, and I said, I was talking about a book I'm reading about. I'm halfway through about near-death experience of somebody, and then we got talking about premonitions, and I said, I've had a weird premonitions where you'll dream about a thing happening, and for me, it's often meeting a person, and something happens, and then it does happen, and my cousin was saying that she's had the same thing, but it's to do with the weather. And my aunt, who is a very kind of she's quite a strict Catholic, but pretty open-minded. She said, "Well, the Lord is telling you things." And, I don't know that, but I think sometimes things come into your mind that you're warned. I don't know. Ain't this a deep conversation? Ain't that some shit? What's that of peeing in the back of? Don't worry. Um, I pee in private, don't worry. I would never do that. Only if you want to see me for real. Joking. The live footage from Spain was awesome. I don't have an iPhone, I just have a a OnePlus, 13. I need to get a new phone, but that's all it's plugged in. It's actually no, I've got it still plugged in. Oh god, it's fucking bright as well, but that's all I've got. And that's what I do my videos on. Um, I'm not an iPhone boy. I don't. I've always been an Android boy, and basically, I plug in. When I've been banging on about my microphones. I'll show you. I plug this into like the bottom of the phone, and that's like half of the microphone. Turn it on, and then I shove this on my wherever. So, oh, sorry. hanging off the end of my dick if I want, but just wherever. And then I have the equipment isn't that hard. And then I have this thing. I know it's just a black screen, but what it does, it's magnetic onto the phone, kind of clips on. So when I'm filming, oh, sorry, if can you imagine if I'm filming, you're filming, so you're only looking at the camera, but this just does a screen. mm, I don't know. It's like it shows you what you're looking at, so I can see myself in this. You kind of link the two together, and then a tripod. That's about as complicated as it gets. I'm not a complicated boy, so that's my setup. Ain't that some shit? Maybe I should do a video on my setup and actually do that because I was getting asked by my friend today, but then I do get emails saying, "Well, how is this YouTube thing? How do you do it?" Well, just put. I was shitting it, as you know when if you've watched my first video, um, arming a lot, feeling very nervous. You just why not just do it? And I always thought, get to 20 videos. If it's rubbish, just stop it and delete them all. Why worry? I'm up to my 19th, so I'll give it till the next video. I'll give it a week or so, and I'll just delete it all. I'm joking. Actually, it's been a really good. It's been lovely because of the amount of friends that we've made together. Because I know some of you talk together, so it's been more worth it. And I'm not really highly editing videos because I don't want to be. This isn't a documentary, is it? It's literally we're gonna hang out and chat. I'll try to make the other videos a bit more interesting as I travel, because I know none of you just want to see me on my sofa, um, talking about nothing. I'll go through the tattoos. Do you mind if I have a cigarette first? And then I'll do the tattoos again. Which I can't smoke and do it. Right, I'll do this one first. No, that one first. Right, this one's a bad tattoo. And I found I was allergic to red, so it didn't really take very well. The stars are just decoration, and the bit in between the Chinese, I'm sure it's pronounced Chun Chen, and that means diamond. And it was because of my dog. His name was Muffin, but his kennel club, pedigree name was Diamond White. So that was a little. Um, this one is Steve, my ex, excuse me, bought me. Um, but just a swallow, just something I liked. The one here, I don't like to show it fully because it's in Japanese and you can actually translate it. It's somebody's name that I don't want on me, but I'm going to have it covered with like some kind of electronic thing. But that's there. It's quite hard work, so I'll just flick my ash and then we'll. The one here is it's to do with the Day of the Dead kind of the sugar skulls, the Day of the Dead stuff. And I got it not long after this was my first tattoo, and I got it not long after my nana died, my grandmother, that I found quite hard work, and I just wanted to remember that perhaps in my mind, death isn't the end. So that was that. Sorry, it's a bit. It's hard to see because it's just. There you go. The writing there here just says, "Speak the truth, even if your voice shakes." I know it's just an internet quote, but it's important to me because I've always been very honest, and I like being honest. This one, there's a gap. I fucked it up. I got it wrong, so that gap needs filling. It's just a skull, a and some stars. The normal stars. That's just I saw it in a bunch of garages. I took a photo of it and I wanted it on me. That's the most meaning it's got. Um, so I'll just flick my ash before I burn the house down. How do I show this? Um, it's hard because this isn't mirrored. It's opposite mirrored. Uh, it should be like a. You should see a tiger with a bird in its mouth. It's just, I found it fascinating, and I was just loved everything Chinese. The D is for somebody that I loved, and then just another swallow because was somebody bought it for me for a present. That's my tattoos. They're messy, I know, but that's what it is. Oh, sorry. Hello. Sorry, I was just thinking about my tattoos. Sorry. How rude. I was just talking about myself for a while. Hey, Taggy. How you doing? How's your week been? And are you is it Friday night yet for you? And cheers. I've got a fancy glass that my friend bought me, so we're drinking out of that. Yeah, the van's fixed. £8,600 later. We're fixed. We're skint, but it's fixed. And we're not going to cry spilt milk. We're going to make it better. Move forward, move on, and I think we'll all be fine. And I'm going to take you on some adventures. We're going to have a bit of a laugh, and I don't think I don't love the whole footage. I'll do. I must do. I've got a dash cam that I've got to review. So, but I'll put review of a dash cam. It'll be very obvious if you don't want to see dash cams. Don't watch. But in the future, if I'm going somewhere really pretty or something, I'll do like a 30-second kind of like drop that bit of footage into the video. But I think we're going to go on some adventures because I can't afford to stay in campsites anymore. So we're going to do park ups and pub stops for a while. So it could be a bit more exciting. You won't just see me sat in my sitting room in campsite. It's lovely to see you though. Thank you. So I did the whole tattoo thing. It wasn't a fun thing. I didn't think, oh gosh, you must all see my tattoos again. It was just somebody asked, and I know I did them earlier, but I just thought I'd do them again. Oh, right. Actually, sorry, it was Edward that asked, and they're not really they're not allowed. I think I could have done better. But I like the way I chose what I wanted and wanted it. Um, hurt is a strong word for tattoos. It feels like being scratched. It feels like a constant kind of scratching at you. Um, they're not. I think the whole fear of needles is unnecessary. It's it feels like just like an intense kind of scratching and buzzing. So it's a feeling we don't understand. But actually, once they get going, you kind of get. Um, thanks, Jeff. I don't think they're particularly cool, but they are what they are. Um, but I appreciate it. I think. So I just finished my cigarette again. God, I can't stop smoking, can I? It's just sometimes I'm in that mood. Oh God, fuck. Sorry, I got my private stuck. I, we're all fine now. We're all free. Um, I think tattoos can be painful if it goes over bone. I've seen people have had it behind their ears, and you will feel it a lot. You will probably feel pain. Um, and it's pain to an extent, but it's no harder than and what I'd say. I get quite painful headaches. It depends on your level of pain. It feels uncomfortable, but it's not unbearable. That's all I can say. I want. I'm going to get tattoos on my legs when I can afford them. I want more. I mean, I lived in fear of having my nipples pierced, and when I had them 4 months ago, I just had a couple of glasses of wine. Thought I have my nipples pierced, and it felt like just a minor inconvenience of pain, and that's a bit. It's a minor inconvenience. It's not the rest of your body feels fine. Just that little area just feels a little bit uncomfortable. Yeah, thank you very much, Jeff. Coming up to it for a name, and we come up with a name earlier, didn't we? I've forgotten it now. Um, it's not Bruno, is it? It's something like that. We're going to call our van a man's name because he's built like a tank and he's sturdy. He's a bit like me. So we're going to come up with a name. It wasn't Bruno. It's something like that. But no, if you don't want to get tattoos, don't get tattoos. But if you fancy one, don't live in fear of the pain. It's uncomfortable, but it's incredibly bearable. You'll be fine. I was shaking when I first one, and once they got going, you just kind of sit there and just you bear with it, don't you? It's almost like there's no pain, but also something's going on. A bit like having, say, you're having a filling. You shouldn't have pain from having a filling, but something's going on. This you have slight discomfort, but you're not going to die. You're going to be fine. I'm going to get some wine, and we'll. Uh, I don't know. I was about to say we'll do something, but I was about to say we'll all go out for a pint or a walk. You can't climb, can you? It's like I actually think you're here because it's like you're over from the table. We're here. Right, let's do things. Do you mind? I'll just be a second. Glass is empty. It's Friday. That's no good. Right, as usual, just edging my way back. Here we go. Mm, cheers. Sorry, I was saying to, I think it's my dad, that every time we go to a new area, the hay fever changes for me. So I'm struggling with relentless hay fever this year. And I think it might be kind of all the dust as well because it's so dark, so dry. There's a lot of dust. So excuse me if I'm a bit stiffy. Now, we've done quite a lot of serious chat, haven't we? UFOs, paranormal, tattoos. Um, it's been fascinating. I've really, really enjoyed all of this. This is like being a pub, you go through all of this with your mates. Well, you are my mates, but it reminds me of today when I was with Candy, that obviously I haven't seen for over 30 years. And we just started chatting. We obviously talked about family. We talked about some people we knew. We didn't actually talk about that many people because it's too long ago. But then we started to talk about what our beliefs are. I have a belief in the universe, and she was saying about her kind of beliefs. And it's fascinating, isn't it? I've really loved tonight, and it's fascinating just to talk to you and you know get an idea of what each of us kind of like, what makes us tick. And also, I've been interested in the bourbon. I've looked up the special bourbon because I wouldn't mind a little try. So thank you for being here. And I feel like I learn more doing these lives, but it's a bit of a laugh. It's lots of wine, but also we talk about things I wouldn't consider, and that I find that fascinating. Is that boring to say? Sorry. Oh gosh, this glass is way too full. So delicious. It's just white wine. Oh no, thank you, Chris. It's just so lovely. I know I'm very repetitive on what but it really feels just we're hanging out as friends, doesn't it? And that is important to me. I don't have well, I have many friends now, but before I started the YouTube, I didn't think I had any friends. So this is really important and also I think lovely for each other because we can just all talk together, can't we? Well, Chris, I think you might be my second. Well, you might be my top mate. You really went for it, and I really appreciate it. And thank you so much. YouTube is telling me I need to do something more with this tier level, and I feel weird about it. So, but I'll work it out. But thank you so much. You're very welcome, Edward. Thank you. No, I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate everybody for being here. It's I know it's an unusual thing because I don't have great news. But I just wanted to hang out with our us as friends. I hope you get that. I think all of you do. Well, I'll do. I'll finish this cigarette and I'll call it a night. So I'm not committing you all to. You could. I know you probably all have other things to do, and because also where you might be in the world or what you're doing. But if you don't, add me on the Facebook or email me if you want to have a chat. And I think I got somebody got the wrong impression of me. Oh, it was a couple of weeks ago, and they said, "Well, you can't talk to me now because you're on doing all of this, and you can't talk to." And I no, that isn't the case. I'm just because I'm on the screen, it don't mean that I'm any different to typing in the thing. And I'm here to I want to make friends. I want to make friends with all of you, and we've made friends. I know I always end it like this, and it sounds a bit creepy and a bit cheesy, but that is the truth. I definitely this is Jeff. That's exactly where I into. Hopefully, you're all following the chat. But Jeff was saying, believe in the universe too, for it's been my feeling that we're divinely led. And actually, there's a whole big kind of thing that I've seen with kind of the science stuff that consciousness is bigger than or consciousness is part of the universe, and it often feels like there's something important there that we just can't remember or we don't understand. I could be wrong, but what's wrong with that belief? Not at all, Jeff. You don't need to thank me. Thank you for being here and being with me. It means the world. It really does. It's just who'd have known that we'd have talked to each other if I didn't start this stupid YouTube channel where I and but and look like a dickhead. Who'd have thought we would have ever talked? So this is I kind of think it why not? Oh, Chris is snuggled up in bed. If you can't see that little comment, where is this bed? Should we all come and snuggle up? Actually, that sounds quite cozy, doesn't it? We could all go and snuggle up and watch somebody else rather than just me boring you. I think tonight, usually I should sleep up, where I grab the ladder from the bed and go up. But actually, sometimes I don't mind sleeping on this sofa. It actually, if I knock off the end cushions, it stretches as far as I can put my toes out. And sometimes it's just easier because it's so warm. I just lay on there and go to sleep. So I'm kind of thinking about that tonight. I said to my family, I don't want to see them till early evening tomorrow. Because over the last few days, I've been picked up at one, dropped off in the evening, and I'm not getting things done. So I thought tomorrow I'm going to actually do things. I need to get on with things. It's sometimes I feel a bit overwhelmed, so I don't do as much. I Derbyshire, I love Derbyshire. Do you know, toying with going, I was saying I wouldn't mind going down up the east coast of England, but actually I loved going up Derbyshire and I loved well, I used to live and work in Sheffield and Doncaster and stuff. I love that area. You don't always need to be near the beach. So you don't know, Chris. I might be snuggling up with you soon. That'll be enough to frighten the life out of you. No, if I head that way, and it's always a big if, but if I come that way, I'll give you a shout. And if you fancy a pint or a coffee or whatever, game. Oh, sorry. Cheers. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here, and also thank you for. I look sometimes, and someday you're talking, and I find that lovely. So I'm scared of spilling it. I think Chris is probably going to quickly unsubscribe and run away because I'll be up in Derbyshire. What is it? It'll take about 3 hours. See you then, Chris. Well, if I'm up your way, you'll know it. I'm joking. No, I'll give you a shout. Actually, I forgot. Isn't it funny? Sometimes you forget the places you've been. You think, gosh, I loved it there. No, I'll give you a shout. I think I've been told, or I was a bit naive, and a lot of people said, don't say the exact place you're going to be, but you should say where you've been after you've been there. But if you're talking about a county, surely I could say I'm going to Derby. Like at the moment, I'm in Oxfordshire. I mean, I would could one person actually find me in the whole of Oxfordshire right now? I find that doubtful. So I'm I kind of think I trust people. I think people are good. Obviously, I won't give my exact address, but also I don't know. I'm I probably would if you asked. I tend to be that honest. I don't know. Bizarre, isn't it? Oh God, in that Lana Del Rey, Edward. Oh, that's California, isn't it? Just look me up. Yeah, I will, and I won't sing that to you. God, I'd fucking love to go to America. Wouldn't that be amazing? But I don't. Again, would I have to? I suppose I could get a. It's out of my reach, but I could actually take the motor on a ferry across to America, couldn't I? I can't afford it. Don't make me think these things. Stop it, Edward. You're tempting me. No, I'll be going to Derbyshire. No, it's just all these places. I love Derbyshire. I love kind of north of the UK. I think the south and the southwest, it's overhyped. But in the UK, there's so many lovely places that you can visit that actually aren't less visited. I think Derbyshire is highly visited because of the Dales and all that rubbish. Not knocking it. Sorry, I'm not knocking it because I used to live around there, and it's just you can't think, but it's largely ignored. But if I could just get It's a shame I couldn't just get abroad when I wanted easier, but I think it's this country for the foreseeable future. So I'll be tucked up in bed and hopefully one of you'll do a live stream to save me the bother, and I'll grab the blanket off Chris and we'll be watching. Ain't that so weird? It's like a funny kind of like fucked up universe type thing. Right, one more cigarette, and I think I'm going to sign off because I think I don't really want to go to bed. But actually, I don't know actually how long a live stream should be. There ain't no instructions, so you just return on, I guess. I'll shut my dirty trap at some point. Then I'll go back to listening to Lily Allen's latest album. Have you heard it? I really like it. I was very unaware of. I love Lily Allen for years. Then she went quiet because she had that shit show with David Harbour. David Harbour, not Harbour. Um, down with him, and but you kind of wonder what side of the story we're on. Um, when I first saw Stranger Things, I thought you're fucking attractive there, mate, and I was all for him. But then hear Lily Allen's side of it, you kind of think, oh God, it sounds a bit grim. Actually, it sounds like me and my ex, and you kind of, oh, God, that sounds a bit shit. But now she has gone full on. Oh, it's 9 months ago, but I forgot I liked music after we split up. I actually forgot everything I liked, so I'm just discovering what I liked, and I realised I did like Lily Allen. And now listening to her, it sounds some of it sounds very familiar to what I went through. So tonight I'll listen to the album again, and it don't make me feel sorry for myself. It just makes me kind of think, be careful with people. You know, they say they love you, but do they? I don't know. And I don't want to be that cynical bitch. Sorry, Edward, I'm just going on. But yeah, I'll hit you up. I think that'd be hilarious. Turning up in Arizona and say, and I'll just text you, Edward. I'll hit you up. Anyway, that's my thing for tonight. I've really enjoyed kind of I think a lot of us have few breakups or I think what's upset me a lot is a lot of us that talk to each other. It's not just breakups. A lot of you, not me, but us in general, have gone through actual kind of like bereavement, and I realised that actually I've probably had an easy ride of it. Um, but you still feel kind of feelings, don't you? Hard done by, bit irritated, stuff like that. So I kind of like listening to Lily Allen because she don't mind swearing. It's a bit like me with Lana Del Rey. She'll say fuck now and again, and it kind of feels like it's meant. Yeah, I yes, Daniel. I think it was on the cards. I think he had it planned, and I think I was just the last person to know. And ain't that some shit? It felt like it was all planned because a lot of the people that I thought were my friends suddenly on that day, it felt I know this is quite a bizarre word to use, but orchestrated. It felt like it all happened at a certain time, at a certain day, and that it just I felt alienated from him, everybody else that I thought I knew. It just felt planned. Oh, James Blunt, I forgot him. Um, he came years and years and years ago. This is like going back 20 years ago. I lived in Norfolk, and he sang a song at a Christmas tree festival for us because we tried to raise money for a church. I remember him. It's weird, Daniel. It's just you just kind of carry on, don't you? And it's just but if you could email each other, ain't that lovely? I am, Edward. We'll make it every Friday. Um, and I'm sorry. I know I got a load of probably quite I think it's people being nice. They're saying, stop saying sorry. But actually I kind of felt like I'd went away for 10 days and I should be saying hello, more because we've made friends, and that's why I said sorry and I apologize for not doing the videos. I'm not doing them for because oh my god, I need the views and the monetization, because that's not why I started it. And so when I say sorry, I mean it, because I just thought maybe some of you might have thought, oh god, he's given up on it. He's just like, when you kind of you might have I've seen YouTube people, you're kind of getting invested, and then they fuck off and you never hear from them again. And you kind of like you're left hanging and you're thinking, okay, what's happened? And that's why I'm sorry that I don't want to worry anybody. So I just try to read. My glasses have just I think I'm getting a bit hot and bothered, sorry. And also it's too I've got those lights stabbed at me, so can I see? Yeah, I think with music, I have quite a I like Lana Del Rey, I like Lily Allen, but then I like heavy metal and things like that. It's just dependent on what I feel like. But I forgot I liked music, so it's quite fun to discover or rediscover what I like. I'm sorry to hear that. About your 10-year relationships, that see, I felt like that because I felt like I've got an expiration date stamped on my arse or something, that after 12 years people get rid of me. So I've only had two relationships, and both have been very long. And you kind of think, oh, what? And then both have ended in, I don't love you no more. Is that um but could you have given me a clue before? Or am I a bad person? Am I hard to love? And I think you have to go through all these things. It's a grieving process, isn't it? Oh, Jeff, you're too kind. I think I was saying to Candy today, I was part of the breakup because obviously I was part of the couple, and perhaps I didn't try hard enough. Perhaps I was a bit cold. I don't know. You know, there's all sorts of things, but it's happened now. So it's been a long time. We have to move on, and I think. Oh, sorry. Oh, my arse went to sleep. So let's put this out and I'll talk to you a bit more. I think the thing is, something was wrong and it needed to end. I think that's probably the long and short of it. As my dad would say, he likes that turn of phrase. So the long and short of it is that it wasn't working, and I don't like to dwell on it anymore because now we're 7 months later, and what's helped a lot is talking to you, talking to friends here that I didn't think I'd ever have so many friends. And I know I'm not blameless, and I don't mind when you call me out either, because I'm not perfect, and none of us are. And I know sometimes I've had some of you say you're being stupid, and that's absolutely fine. So we can, um, but that's what friends do, in it. So I'm just reading the comments. Sorry, I just kind of like look, and I should tell you, I'm not freezing. I'm just reading some comments. Ah, Chris, that's a tough one, isn't it? Um, I've found that's why I've kind of come off the I come off the grinder pretty quickly because that's horrible. If you're on grinder, I'm not judging you. Do I don't judge anyone for what you do, but it wasn't for me. I stayed with the Scruff app, but I haven't met anyone through it. But I've talked to some interesting people. But I haven't met anyone yet. But I'd be careful with the online scammers. I'd be careful um, with people that um, I'd just be very careful. Um, oh, thank you. Also, I just read the last bit of your sentence. Sorry, I'm very, very bad at reading. I read the first bit, reply to it, and then try to respond, but I'm responding too quick, and I should read the whole comment. But thank you. You're very kind. Um, oh, they're probably scammers. That's what made me feel a bit weird about selling my Facebook tonight. I'm not a scammer. If you Because I know that I'm very bad sometimes at replying to emails and WhatsApps and stuff. You can know where to find me. That's basically it. I'm not selling nothing. I've got nothing to sell, have I? Mm, cheers. I'll tell you what, Chris, I was going to go to Cheltenham before East Anglia because I was going to go and see my friends there. I had no reason, but I was just trying to have a look. But actually, why don't I go up to your end of the country and then head on up to Whitby and Sunderland rather than um, East Anglia? it might cut that bit out. Let's go get a coffee. Sorry, back hurts. Bloody hell. No pressure, but sorry, I just feel a bit achy. We're working out. Give me an email, Chris, and we'll see if we can work something out. Um, at least meet up. That's the whole thing. I'm not. I've got all these. I get comments from people like I know I've made the mistake of saying that I tend to say where I'm going, and then I've never really had a problem. And I think when I had the wanking. Oh God, I can't even say it. The man in my room. He had no idea I was on YouTube. He had no idea. So he wasn't some madman that follows me around the world. It was a coincidence that it happened and I was able to document it. I don't actually believe that things are that worrying. Um, Gosh, how do I stay in shape? I don't. Um, I think I eat a bit less, but actually I'm quite a big sturdy boy. Um, I've got a bit of a belly as well. Um, I don't know if I can show what I look like, but this isn't OnlyFans, but I've got a bit of a belly. Uh, so I'll look at the next thing and I'll work out how to show something. I can show a bit of shoulder if you want. Oh gosh, I'm nobody wants my dirty knickers or socks because I wear them for a few days in a row. Because obviously sometimes I'm not near a washing machine. So at the moment I haven't worn socks for months. I just wear my Crocs, which is a fashion faux pas, but they're good for the way I am. Actually I don't really wear underwear that often. I do when I'm wearing shorts because it makes them last longer. I'm not very good at this, am I? Um, right, if I go for a glass of wine, I might have to reach up to do something, and then you'll see I'm not that. Um, I'm trying to think shape. This is embarrassing, and I might cut this out in the video at the end, but only you people, my friends, right now, and I can cut off the end. I know that's the problem. I'm not. I was talking to Candy saying she said, "Why not just go on the OnlyFans?" The problem is, everything once it goes on the internet, it's not coming off, is it? So you'll all. The only thing I do have, it's here, a very big scar across me from when I was a baby, and I always people often ask me, well, whenever, how many people see me without a t-shirt on? They ask me what's happened to me, and I always say, "Oh, I got stabbed." it wasn't. Where when I was born, my you know where your tubes go, it never developed. So I had to kind of like cut it out and put it together. So I've got a massive kind of scar across my thing. But I often like to say I was just stabbed, you know. Don't ask me. I was stabbed. Right. Well, I'll go for a cigarette and so I feel really shy, but I'm not in shape. That's all I'm showing you. I'm pretty sturdy. Um, just a bit of a big boy. That's in shape as you get. Sorry. Right. A fag now. That's over. Oh God, I'll fill up the wine. I think most of you disappeared just before that happened. So thank God. So coming is just it's dripping all over the place. As they say, so I'm dripping all over the place. Sorry. That was bizarre, but that's I feel really shy now. It's just my belly. I have a little bit of a belly. I wasn't trying to show off, but I just thought you were saying how do I keep in shape? I I don't. If it didn't frighten most of you away. Sorry, I was just reading the it takes me a while because I've again with my eyesight, I'm trying to work out well, trying to read things, and also my glasses are bloody dirty. I'm as dirty as my glasses are. There's nothing wrong with the belly. Um, if I've seen actually I was watching isn't there that fella on the Facebook? He's quite a tall bloke, but he insists on having a tummy, but he exercises all the time. He is a personal trainer. But he tells us all there's nothing wrong with a bit of a tummy. And truth be known, I like a man with a tummy and a little bit of fur. If you don't have it, because I'm not particularly furry, that's fine. But if you have a tummy and you're slightly furry, I'm sold. See, we all agree. Chris agrees, is Edward agrees, Jeff agrees. We're all looking for tummy. Oh, it's lovely to watch these kind of like athletic, perfect people, but actually, I think actually we prefer somebody a bit softer and a bit fluffier. Sorry, this is getting into OnlyFans kind of territory, isn't it? Rather than YouTube. I think it's about more about that than being positive about our appearance. And actually, I think a lot more of well, a lot more of me. I can't talk for you. A lot more of me prefer uh, 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 a, a man that I don't want to. I don't dislike anybody that looks after themselves. But actually, I quite like a man that is sturdy. I'm going to put it like that. Sturdy like me. That's it. You're right, Chris. It's almost like cuddly and nice. It's controversial, isn't it? Because it's actually going into what our preferences are. So I'm not dissing anybody that would prefer somebody like gym built, muscly, or lean, and whatever. I'm just saying my preference, and also the way I look at the moment. I'm yeah. I think I'm sturdy. I could, all of that. But I've got a belly. Oh gosh, Daniel, that is the cutest thing, and I think that's lovely. See that is lovely. Ain't that some shit? I'm gonna come and steal your husband, though. That's probably gonna happen, or steal both of you. And Chris, I'm gonna kind of like put you all in like rooms and keep all of you. I think that's probably best. That is fucking like that's like serial killer stuff, isn't it? Why do I open my mouth sometimes? Why do I say this shit? It's just I find it funny in my head, and then I say it, and I'm like, that's that's actually kind of like that's creepy at best, frightening at worst. I'm just drinking wine. I'm just saying things as I come across them. So please don't hate me. I like to kid around. I do that. Yeah, you're right. It might be this talking, which I can barely lift because I've filled it so much. Oh, gosh, that tastes good. I got if you're in the UK, I got the Sainsbury's wine. It's fucking nice. So I'm just trying to read. Sorry, sorry. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Oh god. Edward, you are going wild tonight. I will answer that properly. But I was just looking at Daniel's comment. You're right. I was trying to explain gay culture to my friend Candy today. Obviously, she's a straight female. She's married to a man. Um, she has a son, and we were just laughing about it because I was trying to explain the whole difference from bears down to kind of the twink culture, and she's like, "I had no idea all of this was going on." And I said, "I don't know where to place myself because I'm not hairy, but I'm a bit of a bigger boy. But now I've passed 50, perhaps I'm more daddy rather than bear. I've got a belly, but like like dad bod kind of thing. But I'm not hairy, so I'm not otter. I'm not this, that, the other. But also, it's very confusing. So I don't know where to place myself. It's interesting, and that probably leads straight on to and I hope all of you. I'll answer this question, but I hope all of you are happy to chirp in as well with this from Edward. Since we're still here, topic self-esteem. Where did you get it? How is yours? Did you have to create your own? Um, First of all, I think years ago I was very, very confident. I think I was very shy for a long time. About the age of 13, I got very confident. I grew into myself. I don't know how many of you have found that, but it was a bizarre thing. I was a very kind of shy child, and then suddenly, um, something happened. I realized I looked good. Not so much anymore. I looked a lot better when I was younger, but you know, age becomes us. Um, and then confidence come, and then I felt good about myself, and that helped self-esteem. And I don't know, is self-esteem ego as well? I'm not quite sure. I don't know. Um, but it was just how do you put it? How do we put it? I think in my younger years, I felt like I was the best thing since sliced bread. I really, really, I thought I was the best thing. And then I think my self-esteem stopped working when went into long-term relationships. At the start, it's great because they're saying you're so good looking, you're great, you're this, you're that. But then they start to try to change you, and it all starts to go wrong, doesn't it? And for me, I tend to put on weight if I'm upset or not feeling so great. So then I think it's like a control thing, isn't it? So your self-esteem goes down, but the other person's self-esteem goes up. Is this a bit deep? But I think since being single, and also since doing the YouTube stuff, I've always been very, very conscious of my looks, because all of us, I'm sure, have enjoyed a good-looking period in our time, or just a time where you think, being young and all of that, you felt a bit confident. I think I've done probably, I'd say it's 30 years. of not thinking that I'm I just kind of thought I was ugly, and I didn't like having photos taken. I wouldn't smile if a photo, because I didn't like my teeth, so like that all the time. And it's actually since self-esteem for me is coming back because I kind of think, and a big thing for me is you've got to believe in yourself a bit. And I don't often. I think, who the fuck is that in the mirror? But it's a fascinating thing to think about, and I think that's a fascinating question. I don't know if I've answered it because I think that was a very roundabout thing. Self-esteem comes and goes for me. It's never really there. Um, I think I look like a bit of a dickhead most of the time, and I'm probably too ugly to be let out. But you've got to go out and you've got to face the world, haven't you? Oh, cigarette's gone out, so I'll just light another one. That's actually a really good question. Thank you. It's something to ponder on. I'm interested in anybody else's thoughts as well. That's lovely, Chris. So that's the thing. You've got to kind of like believe in yourself, haven't you, Chris? You've got to really kind of think, I'm okay. I'm allowed in this world. And also I look okay. And also allow yourself to kind of say, look in the mirror and think, I look all right. I'm fine. You've got to learn to do that. Sorry, I've got to lean forward and read it. Excuse me. Marlene, you're absolutely right as well. Yeah, it absolutely makes sense, Marlene. You're right. Um, it's hard. I think we all rely on other people's opinions of ourselves. But what's wrong with actually looking at the best things of yourself in the mirror? And I think that's why I started the YouTube thing because I was so I was at rock when I started this thing, but I kind of thought, well, what's the worst that can happen? And it's you living on sheer kind of nerves and worry and stuff like that. You kind of think, fuck it, let's have a go. Thank you, Chris. I honestly, to me, I don't find anybody ugly, but I find myself particularly ugly. But if I were to go walking around and see, I mean, like today when I was out with Candy, I think everyone looks beautiful. They all look fine. Sometimes unusual dress, but who am I to judge? I live in charity shop stuff because that's my way. And also I forget to brush my hair. So who am I to judge? Um, so I don't judge people on looks that hard, but I judge myself that hard. And I wonder if we all do that to ourselves. It's a fascinating. Well done for bringing this up because this is a fascinating thing to think about. I do love it when we think about things like this. So I'm just reading Jeff's comment and then we'll talk. See, that's the whole thing. I think a lot of us, like Jeff says, he's working out again, and I think that's a good thing. Obviously healthy, but also it gives you feel better. I'm not a big one for exercising, and I wish I were. I wish I were because I'm a lazy bitch. Edward, you're making your own, and that's. I think the thing is with all of this, you can only actually make your own self-esteem. Nobody can give it to you. It's not like you can, sorry, like a magic drink that somebody can say, "Here, drink for self-esteem." There, you got it. But actually, wine helps, doesn't it? As well. So that's a two-way thing. No, it's about building, and I'm building. It feels like some to me that after like all of this time, it's not just building a new life, it's building kind of and I'm sure all of you understand this, it's building kind of like your new self. And it doesn't matter whether you're going for breakups or whether you're just trying to start a life reset or something, you've got to kind of think, I want to be me. I've got to remember who I was or who I want to be and keep. I'm not a motivational channel. It's just I'm kind of thinking that the things I talked about with Candy today. I told her I forgot I liked music. It's like my mind went blank. And then since the breakup, I've realised that our brains are very clever, aren't they? Um, I've remembered things I never thought happened to me, but my brain has blocked out to protect me. And now I'm remembering new things and things I got or didn't think happened. But there, this goes back to the self-esteem thing. Sorry, I know it seems like I'm going on a tangent, but I think it's all about self-sufficiency and in your. It's not financially, it's not anything like that. It's because I know financial things are ropey at best for all of us, but I realise that my mind is remembering things I need to remember at the time I need to remember. And actually now I feel a lot more confident. I forgot confidence. I forgot music. I forgot what I liked. It's a fucked up thing, isn't it? Because you for me, I put my whole heart and soul into somebody and forgot myself. And I think that might be dangerous. I'll read some comments, and I'm just saying what I think, but I'm not an expert. I'm just saying what I seem to be remembering. It's like your brain allows you to remember things when it thinks it's right. I does that make sense, or am I more insane? Quickly unsubscribe and never talk to me again if you don't like it. See, the thing is, you're right, Jeff. Some therapy does help, but I'm not. I'm more of a talker with my friends, with you and this group of friends. I don't think I'm much of a talker with a therapist. So I find this much more therapeutic, I guess, if the word could fit this kind of situation. But I want to talk to real people, not to somebody that actually says that you're feeling this because this. It's much more real to talk to us, isn't it? I think you're right, Daniel. I find it hard to keep moving forward. I find it kind of well, it's fucking hard, isn't it? But you once you do it, it's all right. But it's hard work to do at times, isn't it? Fuck me, Edward. Whoever told you you're ugly, do you want me to go round and smack them round the face? That ain't right. Nobody should be told that at any point in their life. Nobody is ugly, and I shouldn't say that on the internet. Do you want me to go? No, that's. I'm afraid to say I've just read abuse there. You should not ever be told you're ugly. I mean, I've been lucky because with my parents, my mum and dad, they brought me up to think I was okay. But you know, when you look at yourself in the mirror, you think, "Oh God, is this it?" I look at things like telly, I don't know, everything, social media. You think, why did I end up looking like this? It's not fair. But I've started looking at myself like I'm pretty much an individual, apart from not being able to keep my glasses on my nose. Um, it's acceptance, isn't it? But then once you accept yourself, I've found that in the last 6 months, 7 months, that actually I don't I used to always hate people taking photos of me, but now I don't care. It's what I look like. What can I do? This is what I look like. Fuck it. That's that's a thing I've started to learn. Um, it's self-preservation, but also it's like, sometimes you'll have a double chin. Sometimes, I know my hair's receding, but it's been receding for a long time and it hasn't gone anywhere. Still there. It's just fuck this shit. I've got so much more to think about, and I'm so worried about everything in life. If a bad selfie happens, fuck it. No. It's basically fuck it. Is this like a fucking TED talk or something? I'm gonna fag. Sorry, I hope I'm not offending any of you or upsetting you. I'm just kind of thinking, you know, sometimes I get so low that I that's why I like the Friday nights. It's just I'm not trying to be low down. I'm trying to say we are people. We're important people. We are good-looking people. We're all trying our fucking hardest. So that's what we're doing. I don't know who the fuck wants much else from us. I'm gonna fag. I'm working myself up into a frenzy. I don't actually do that. I don't actually get cross or anything. This is the frenziest I get. Sorry, I hope I haven't offended anybody. I get really worried, and that's why I don't have strong opinions. But my strong opinions are that you should never be told you're ugly, and you should never ever tell somebody that. You should be looking after each other. And the final thing, it's fine to have a belly. There you go. Oh, I feel a bit embarrassed now. Sorry, I just went on a rant. I don't know what's wrong with me. So I feel really embarrassed. I wish I could shut my dirty trap at times. Uh, Lex, thank you. So I'm just going to work up from Lex upwards. Um, I think kindness, and I think actually we should all be kind to ourselves, and it's difficult, isn't it? We don't want to be kind to ourselves. We want to be kind to everyone else, but we can't let ourselves be kind to ourselves. Just like sit there and think, "I'm fine. I'm good. I I'm okay." It don't matter if it's a shit show going around you. Give yourself a minute to think you're going to be okay. It's temporary, and that's what I think a lot of time. This is temporary. It's a shit show, but it'll be okay. I laugh it off. I start laughing at myself when I do that. Um, I, and I'm going to read up. I'm, I'm going to go back to somebody where you were told you were ugly, and that is never the case. Nobody is ugly. That is that is not the case whatsoever. I find that insulting, not only for you, for everybody. That's insulting. Um, Nobody is ugly. We are. We're having a laugh and getting it real. It's not. It's not that serious, but I find anybody that's going to. That's bullying, isn't it? That's sheer bullying, control, and I don't like that kind of that behaviour. Oh, I'm getting quit. Actually, I don't, that's as angry as I got. I'll go. Oh, there. I've said it. Done. So I'd start gurning it. Lex will know what gurning is. Pulling its faces. Um, that's the whole thing. We are like having trying to have a lovely community, and there's nothing to be shy about. There's nothing to worry about. And I've actually found that everybody that so I'm smiling because I'm not taking the piss. Everybody I've talked to through the YouTube thing has made me feel happy and lovely, and I'm trying to do the same. Sometimes I don't reply to emails that quick, but I'm really, really trying, you know. Oh God, I have to read, and my eyes are tired, as you can see. Let's give it a go. No, I'm not taking the bit. I want to see what you said. Uh, I'm listening to you. Sorry, my eyesight isn't so good, but can I just call you Flyer because my eyesight isn't so good. I think that's the whole thing. I think there's a big kind of thing about narcissists, and they're funny animals, aren't they? Don't know what you're doing or where you're going from. Why is your message? If your message was deleted, I didn't do it. I think the problem is we struggle because we're told narcissists are this and the other, but sometimes there are different type of narcissists out there, and I I worry that there is narcissist in all of us, and we've got to be careful, haven't we? Um, be wary of it, I guess, and think, well, could it be easier to be kind to someone than rather than be cruel? And I wonder. I'm not. I don't know narcissist from non-narcissist. Perhaps I'm one. Perhaps I'm one because I'm on the screen right now. Perhaps I am one of these devil people. I don't know. I hope not. But you don't know because I'm the one that's going on the screen and doing this shit. See, there are a lot of questions on there, but I just hope that we can all be kind to each other. I guess. Sorry, I didn't freeze up. I'm just reading. I was reading. It's really interesting because I keep seeing. The weird thing is, since I broke up with my ex, I keep seeing all this narcissist stuff, and I've watched the odd. You get the psychologist kind of thing about what are narcissists and all of this, and you kind of think, yes, 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 but actually, I kind of thought I did the odd one of those things as well. So is that just being people or is it just being narcissists? I mean, we all bite back, don't we? And if you corner a dog in the room, he's going to bite someone, isn't he? That's the whole thing. Thank you. Um, I wasn't knocking because I think your point is valid. But it's hard to know at what point it's a dangerous point, narcissist, isn't it? That's a thank you, Edward. I'm not particularly selfish. Oh, what I was gonna say, sorry, I forgot about this. Talk about selfishness. There are some bits I don't want that I've been sent. When I do the reviews, I'm gonna say where I'm gonna be, and if any of you are nearby, then I'll give those things away. I'm not selling them, so I'll let you know. So that's not narcissist. I don't. Is that being a narcissist? I just thought I can't be. I can't sell things that I've been sent. But I just thought I'd just like put that out there. Um, Back to the point, because this is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps I don't understand, and I know I'm a bit stupid. I'm not the cleverest. I'm not the sharpest tool in the box, but I'm trying my hardest. All I can say is what I feel myself, I guess. Well, I find it fascinating, don't you? I'm reading. I haven't froze up. I've just stopped waving my hands around or pouring more wine into my bird bath. Fucking hell, I thought it was gonna spill on me. It actually starts rocking. Is to confuse. Yes, confused lie. This is where I've always been, but I think what you're doing, saying, sorry, not what you're doing, what you're trying to explain, and thank you for doing that. This is where it all goes into gaslighting, doesn't it? Where you're thrown into, and I, I don't want to because I feel ashamed of myself. Um, I've gone through probably, I think, with my ex about a good 6 years of being confused and very confused, and I thought it was my fault. I didn't understand. I'm I felt thrown out of. I just didn't understand. There are some examples where I was saying to my today that sometimes we need, say, for instance, a curtain pole. That's not the thing I needed, but say, for instance, you need a curtain pole, and B&Q is 5 minutes drive, but that person took 4 hours to buy the curtain pole and come back, and they're very cross with you because it took them 4 hours to get that curtain pole, and so you back down. You're frightened to say anything, but you wonder 4 hours. What happened in 4 hours that I think I could have ordered it online, or I could have gotten done it on Amazon. It might have been quicker, but it was happening more and more. I needed a hinge for a door. Right, I'll be back tomorrow. It's like, come on. Um, I don't know what was going on, but it's like this is bizarre, but you don't know where is the proof, what is going on, and then it's like being gaslit when I say, "Well, that took a while." Um, well, I had all this traffic, I had to do this, I had to almost drive to London and back, to do it, and you think, "Oh god, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to ask." That gaslighting, because I've never understood it. Oh, thank you. Um, that's very kind of you to say. Hopefully one day somebody will love me, but I guess I've got to spend time trying to love myself, which is my long-term goal. That doesn't mean I don't mean that in as in ranking ways. I just Just accept myself. That's the thing, you need a sense of self, and I think I lost sense of self, and you kind of think, "Oh, well, I don't know, it doesn't matter." I think that's the whole thing. I think you gotta just paint it a joke. I hope you don't mind me just, being cross for it's just hopefully what I want to say is, if I say these, "Don't do that," there's something fucking wrong. I Let's have a fag. That got a bit serious, sorry, and honestly, I'm not above ranting sometimes, and I think sometimes it's just the hurt coming out. I'm sorry you had to hear it. Hopefully, the internet cut out so you didn't get that rant. Have a fag. Farcy, innit? Oh, sorry, I forgot it's on camera. I'm just yawning away. Yeah, sorry about the rant. I just got a bit. I shouldn't be saying things like this. But also, why can't I? Make my hair tar. Well, one time I should actually try brushing it, shouldn't I? That might help. Rather than do that, just expecting hair to just do what I expect. Sorry, I think are we cutting? Oh, sorry. Like I don't think I've censored at all. But thank you. Sorry, it gets awkward because I had a little rant and I didn't mean it like that. But I was trying to be helpful for all of us. And I'm so sorry if it feels awkward. I didn't mean it like that. Edward, you said go, and I like rules. Movie, Alien, and favorite game, Monopoly. Oh, thank you for the hug. So I'm just like, oh, hug. Anyone else answering David's? It was David. Where the fucking Edward's question? Favorite movie and favorite game. Actually, I'm gonna swap that, Edward. My favorite game isn't Monopoly. I like oh, the shooting game on the internet, on the phone. Because I'm fucking good at it. PUBG Mobile. It's like I actually enjoy shooting people. I don't know whether I should have. I can't go backwards, can I? Everything I say is for real, is it? But I really love PUBG Mobile because I never win, but I'm always down to the last two, and there's always someone that's better than me. It doesn't matter. It's just a game. Cheers, friends. Oh, wrong way. Right. I can't even see who if anybody's here or not. So could be talking to myself. You don't have to comment. Don't feel under pressure. I don't like no, I need attention now, so type thing. Didn't be that. I just literally can't see. What I might do is go to bed and we'll work it out all tomorrow. To the cigarette, obviously. I hope this hasn't been a bit of a shit show. It has, hasn't it? It's been a bit of a shit show. Um, but I hope everyone's okay, and I really mean that. Um, and again, no matter what, it sounds insincere, but it's not. I don't have many friends, so like real life, like people friends. I don't have people calling on me or anything like that. So you are my friends, and you become more important than anybody that could knock on the door. So thank you very much for being around and being with me. And I have seen that you talk to each other, so hopefully there's new friendships being made, and it's just so fucking important, isn't it? I don't actually think we're just people on the internet. There's a reason why we're talking, and this is why I kind of like the whole universe thing. We are meant to be talking at a certain point in our lives. Sorry, I know that sounds a bit strange, but I have strange beliefs. The universe will help. Yes. Thank you very much, and you take care of yourself too. Well, I think all of us should. I think ain't that some kind of thing? that people keep going on about on like there's a plane thing. You know, you should always help yourself to the mask before you help anyone else. I think we should all look after ourselves first. I'm sorry you've all got a little drunk as well. God, how embarrassing. I'm not particularly embarrassed. Who'd care? Yeah. I'm sure the whole of the internet won't break because we got a bit drunk tonight. I think we'll be fine. Well, I'm going to say good night. Thank you for just being with me, and I've really enjoyed it. I hope you have. I'm going to go to bed happy because we've had some lovely talks, haven't we? Good night. Thank you very much. Thank you, Daniel, for being here. Um, of course, it's been a long one, hasn't it? Night, Lex. Gosh, I didn't realise you were still here. I thought you went away, but you've been there judging me. No, I'm joking. I think you've had a full-on day, haven't you? So lovely to see you. Thank you. And I'll email you tomorrow. And I'm sorry I haven't emailed properly. It's not goodbye because I'll be back again. I know you don't judge me at all, do you? So you're like the nicest. You and your lovely family are just lovely. Thank you. I'm just making sure that people leave. Just get out. But I didn't want to just turn it off and just say I'm off. Um, I think that was really good fun. I think actually I really enjoyed the deep questions. Thank you very much. The cigarette is out. You're fine. Don't worry too much. Thank you for. No, I made a little makeshift ashtray here. But thank you, Edward, for worrying. It's okay. It's lovely that you were here. Um, you don't have to talk all the time. If you were here and just kind of we were company for you, so that's amazing. Right. It's just been lovely. Thank you so much, and thank you for being here as well. You don't have to talk all the time because I know actually it's kind of a bit what's the word bizarre to kind of like jump in onto the chat. No, just being here is fine. Right, I'm gonna say the end session. God, ain't that a weird way to put it? I'm going to end our session now, and thank you so much. I hope you will be back. As always, I'm going to end saying, do me. Uh, if you've got my WhatsApp, WhatsApp. If you don't, email me. Um, and I put the links for the Facebook. Just get in touch. I love talking to everybody. So, oh, Sorry, I'm just reading some more comment. Good luck, Chris Potts, you monkey. I mean that in a nice way. Just think you're a delight. You've really been made my day. I'll see you soon. Right, shall I turn it off? Um, Thank you so much for joining me. I know it's been a long one. I know it's been a bit boring. But I think I've really enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Take care. Oh, I've got to press the end session, which I'm getting very confused with. Oh, ain't it frustrating? Good night, Jeff, too. Oh, sorry. I was waving down, but I've to wave up. Okay. Thank you very much. So I'm dragging this out, but I just want to say good night to everybody. Thank you so I really have to, and I'll see you soon. Give me a shout when you can. You know how to contact me, so get in touch. Night night.